Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now. It's time to stretch and fetch. See what's cooking at our refreshment counter. You'll find your favorite foods and beverages, plus many new goodies to tempt your appetite and add to your evening's pleasure. Everything's the finest quality. So treat yourself now. Nine minutes to go to showtime. Popcorn, rich with hot melted butter. All kinds of candy. Sparkling soft drinks. Steaming hot coffee. Steamed or grilled hot dogs. Crispy hot fresh French fries. Minutes to go to showtime.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those, and 1 of those, and 5 bars of these, and a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white puffy material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn. Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
Seven minutes to go to showtime. Hot popcorn, just popped. Fresh roasted peanuts. How about a pizza? None better anywhere. Sizzling hamburgers grilled to your taste. We've a large assortment of freshly made sandwiches. Six minutes to go to showtime.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted it.
This mountain is reserved for patrons of drive-in theaters.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar, like soft drinks, hot dogs, good hot coffee, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron of this drive-in.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Minutes to go.
Ach, hello there. gives the demonstration of my new invention, the Goodies Machine. Special for patrons of this drive-in, the machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar just waiting for you. Mmm.
4 minutes to go to showtime.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
Father, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Faith in there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream, piping hot coffee, delicious hot dogs. Well, that's some treasure, but anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar of their drive-in theater.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
The crowds are thinning out at the snack bar, folks, and there are still 3 minutes till showtime. You can easily make it for something that'll just hit the spot. How about it? Don't waste a second of refreshment time. You'll find such an appetizing assortment of refreshments at the snack bar, you won't be able to decide what to ask for first. All of your snack bar favorites are there, including fresh peanuts, hot popcorn, and candy of all kinds. And believe us, you've never eaten better hot dogs, crisper French fries, or more delicious buttered popcorn.
Oh, that's the wrong button button. That's just a bad game we're about to play. How you doing? How you doing, Palmer? Congrats on being first. I still haven't set that up yet, but it's going to be something. Trust me. Trust me. We're going to make it do something whenever you go live first. It'll be like, whoever's first will get a prize. I don't know. I'm figuring it out. I know what sound effect's going to play. I got that far. I got that far in my brain. But I want to do it like a little fireworks and shit like that. I don't know. But we're going to do something. Yeah, today you demand your prize. Well, your prize is, we'll just have a little soft clap and get called the nerd. I don't know why the clap is so quiet. Such a quiet clap. How you doing, Palmer? Hope you're well. Hey, yeah, we're playing What Remains of Edith Finch. We're doing fucking the clap. I've already had one of those. I've already got that. Jeez, give me something I don't have. I need to figure out what it is going to be and figure out how to do it. I've seen other people do like fancy shit with being first. I just legit haven't investigated at all. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? No one. No one. It's a big fat goose egg. I don't want it to be display capture. I want game capture. I guess we're going to hop straight over to Jesus. We've got a black screen. Oh. Why isn't it capturing? Yeah. It's very loud. Very loud. It's fucking... I don't know why. And I legit don't know. I can't figure it out. But why some games are way louder than others? Like, it's just, I keep the volume the same from the last thing I do to the next thing I do. And the difference can be, like, massive. Other than the fact, like, obviously, some games have, like, quite a bit. Like, the absolute, like, how dramatic the loudness can be. Fuck it off. You don't need to be that pretentious, game. So as I say, yeah, this is What Remains of Edith Finch. What do I do? What do I do? Help! Click.
A lot of this isn't going to make sense to you, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just going to start at the beginning, with the house.
We need to adjust the volume full stop. Come on, come on. I'm trying to loop the damn collar through. Why aren't you working? How do dogs put on their own collars? Somebody answer me that. And I just noticed, like, the background noise is way louder than the dialogue. Turn the sound effects down a wee bit, turn music down a wee bit, keep dialogue up. I think a game would be able to do that itself, but no! We're Edith Finch, we're a pretentious indie game. Pretty game.
I lived here until I was 11, but I wasn't allowed inside half the rooms.
See, we can run this. I mean, this game is relatively old now. It's like, God. It's going to be one of those things that's really, really horrible, and it's going to be like 10 years old. Yeah, what about an Audi game? I want one of those. Got these indie game fairs. We got indie game awards. Yeah.
Inside the mailbox were bills from 7 years ago, marked urgent, open immediately.
This is what we've been waiting for in gaming. This level of interactivity.
I hadn't been back since my brother Lewis's funeral.
I just want a game where I can open and close a mailbox. That's not fisting.
Left me a key, but didn't tell me what it unlocked.
That's opening and closing.
Maybe she thought I'd know. Or she thought that the mystery would be enough to bring me back.
Is there? No, everything zoom in. All buttons are zoom in. Is there a run button? Nope. Shift zoom in. Control zoom in.
But I saw a few hoof prints.
Where? You lie. There's no hoof prints. There's no man beast out here. There's no... What is it? Popcorn. Tell me who resubbed, voice. I'll never know now. Thanks a lot. Thanks for the resub, Cluster. How you doing? I'm gonna boost the volume a little bit again. It's meant to say, what? It's a gazelle! It's meant to say, Cluster resub for 24 months.
The truth is, even after I inherited
Said
the house,
nothing!
I never thought I'd come back to it. But now I had questions about my family that only the house knew the answers to.
Only Dr. House knows the answers. Is this what remains? Yes. What remains of Edith remains? What Edith of remains Finch? What?
The house was exactly like I remembered it, the way I'd been dreaming about
How
it.
many remains of a road must remain? The ginger has? How dare she? Well, she's gonna spoil the whole thing now. She's gonna go, oh, this is the bit where you
As a
walk
child,
into the
the house made me uncomfortable in a way I couldn't put into words.
Classic.
Now, as a 17-year-old, I knew exactly what those words were. I was afraid of the house.
I wasn't paying attention to a single thing that happened there. I was too busy doing my pitch perfect impression. Can we boost the graphics a little bit? Brightness, everything's ultra. Draw distance, ultra. Brightness up a little bit. Everything's as high as it goes. I mean, it's nice. I slightly feel it could be a little bit better. I don't know why you need a draw distance. Everything's pretty close up.
I hoped the key might unlock the front door. It didn't.
That was loud. Yeah, make up your mind what volume you are. This is the bit with the tree. Oh. I want to look at...
Looking in, I felt like the house itself had been waiting for me.
For the sharks? Fair enough. The sports team? Or the team from West Life Story? West Side Story? West Life Story? That's the better one. Colostro, direct a parody musical called West Life Story, please. Thank you. Sniper sections.
Crawling through the doggy door used
That
to
actually
be a
makes
lot
more
easier
sense.
when I was 11.
Maybe music can go up, but sound effects stays down. The sound effects are way too loud. It feels like there's like fog in this anywhere. Oh, push the button.
The power had been turned off the night we left.
Somebody forgot to pay the power bill. Oh, a few seconds. Sorry, I thought something interesting popped up for a second, but no. It's all lies. Working Wednesday? Wobscurity? Wednesday? I actually like Wednesday. Weirdly do. Wednesday. I'm stealing that tea. How you doing?
For the first time in years,
I don't know why I like
felt
that.
I was home.
You're like, that sounds stupid. It sounds amazing, and we all know it. Don't think you'll use it? Oh, you're going to be jealous later when the Wednesdays t-shirts roll off the shelves. I'm printing them right now. Wednesday t-shirts, buy yours right now.
But instead of a family, there were just memories of one.
Pre-order your Wednesday t-shirts at shop.obscurity.shop. Glad you didn't crash? We're all glad that tea didn't crash.
Like how only one restaurant would deliver to our house, so we had Chinese a lot. Or how
Yes,
after Lewis
nailed
started
it.
looking at the cannery,
West Life
we all
Story.
got sick of eating salmon.
It's just, yeah,
Except our
each
cat,
member of Westlife
Molly.
singing. Your life is pretty nice. Well, you got to see Sammy. That's already a highlight there. You got to splash around in a luxury swimming pool. That's pretty nice there. I mean, talk about peak life. You could hang out in a swimming pool overlooking Texas. I mean, I'm jealous. And you also got to crash a car. Almost got up to ankle up. Ooh. Don't mention ankles. Ooh. Oh my. Ankles. Ooh, my weakness. Where am I going? This
The
way?
table was still a wreck from the night we left.
That's my kind
It
of
was like
party.
a bomb had gone off, killing everyone but sparing the furniture.
I want a ton of Chinese food and a lot of wine. And that is my type of night. If you want to woo me, just letting you know, Palmer, looking at you. Chinese food. Exactly. Now you're getting it. Walden's Day t-shirts and ankle photos. At
My mom was the only one
Obviously
of us who came out
fans
from
dot
Great-Grandma Edie living in a nursing
com.
home. Nothing in the house looked abnormal. There was just too much.
Taking
of it,
notes.
like a smile with too many teeth.
Must.
Even the fireplace had a story.
Exactly. That
Edie told me the
those
bricks
angle
came from
photos-
the original house.
going
After
straight to
it's
some
in.
orange chicken. I figured what you're saying. See, being useless at typing myself, I can usually
Mom always
figure
told
out.
me to stay out of the basement, so I wasn't too surprised when the key didn't fit.
I can tend to figure out when other people make mistakes. Ooh,
Great Grandpa Sven built a music box for Barbara, along
Cute.
with the rest of the house.
I want it. It is because you're drunk.
After Milton disappeared, Mom sealed up all the bedrooms.
Palmer, damn Palmer.
Then Edie retaliated and drilled peepholes.
Palmer, I've got one thing to say to you. I'm not taking it back. We're going. Which way are we going? This way? Palmer, you didn't flush again, and you know what you say to that?
Disgusting!
As a kid, I just assumed every house had peepholes
Yeah,
and sealed
I've
rooms
got that
they weren't
sound clip
allowed
too.
inside of.
Who's this? Calvin and Sam? Calvin.
My Grandpa Sam spent 7 years sharing a room with his dead brother,
What?
Calvin.
Forgot to flush at work and blamed one of the services. Do you know what? That would be kind of funny to do. As horrible as it sounds,
The last time I was in Edith Senior's room, I was 10 and she
that
was
would be
painting a
kind of
portrait.
funny. It'd be horrible. You go to hell. And rightfully so. But it'd be kind of funny. Ooh, what's this? Let me go look at this. That's creepy. See that photo there? Scarier than anything we saw in Ghost Adventures.
Molly always seemed like a girl I could imagine being friends with, if she hadn't died. In
God hell, anyway.
1997.
Might as well speed up the ride. I don't think our character knows how to do math. We didn't look for this door hole. We didn't look for this glory hole. This is just glory hole simulator.
Edie told me once that every Finch who ever lived is buried somewhere in the library.
Oh, we gotta get in there. There's definitely gonna be a glory hole simulator online, isn't there? I was joking. Joking. But now I've thought about it, I'm like, somebody's definitely fucking made that shit.
Whenever people ask me about my family, the first thing they always want to know about is Barbara.
My friend Bigfoot, is that just Harry and the Hendersons?
Edie's father, Odin, built the original house.
Those are some fucking chops.
Barbara was a child star for 2 years. Until America.
Some one of those VR vids that we all download and then never set up a VR headset and just look at it and go, how the hell am I meant to watch this when there's 2 images, it's all confusing, and then you delete it. We've all been there. Let's just confess. Confess our sins. We've all downloaded those videos. We look through this one? Yeah, we looked for Gregory. Gregory. We've all downloaded some Italian porno.
I spent a lot of time playing in Great Uncle Walter's room.
You've definitely downloaded some Italian porno.
Lewis told me there were secret passages, but I never believed
It
him.
just creates. He doesn't download, he uploads. Look, I know you've got the hubs. You can just watch it all online and stream it. But what if you find a really good video and you want to show all your pals later, so you can all sit around and play some soggy biscuit together? What are you going to do then when you can't find the video again? Tell you that, Power. That's why you download it.
Turns out, my mom was really good at keeping secrets. Now it was time to
I
find
can
out
confirm
what I'd
that
been
Palmer's
afraid
made
of.
tapes. Because I was there. I was the camera.
Reading this, maybe it sounds like I had a plan. But I had no idea what was behind that door.
What's behind door number 1?
Just like I had no idea where all this was gonna lead.
Ooh. What are we looking for? Hello? We got a
I grew
squid,
up
a
looking at Mom's room
jellyfish.
through the peephole. Being inside for the first time, I felt like I'd stepped behind.
There's a
something.
shark that, Closher mentioned. We go for the door? Nope. Aha. There's cat ears. Can we go back? I want to look at the cat ears. Cat ears. Where did mine go? I had some. I need to have, like, every gimmick in the book. Have the spiked collar, have the head things, have the cat ears, just go wild. And that way, I can be as pretty as Sammy.
1947. Dear Diary, I'll be gone soon, but I wanted to tell somebody about what's gonna happen. It started when Mom sent me to bed without dinner.
How dare
I
she?
woke up and I was starving, so I looked around for something to eat.
Eat your hamster. That's the first thing you do.
The gerbil food was dry, but I didn't mind it.
Where's the gerbil gone? Did you already eat it? Bet you did. Eat your goldfish. I thought about.
I thought about eating Christopher, but I held back.
Hi. The game just docks me. Nothing there. So dark. Ooh.
I kept eating and eating.
Toothpaste? Yum. Yum, yum. I ate.
I ate a lot of things that night.
You sure those aren't poisonous? Oh. Hello?
Then I heard chirping outside my window.
Let's eat the bird.
It was a barn swallow going back to her nest. I reached out for her.
Eat the nest. Break the chains.
And suddenly,
Have freedom.
I was a cat.
Catsim. Oh. You jump.
I tried to be quiet, but the bird was really scared.
Better to that work. I mean, I think you should stop working for them until they let you borrow it. Have a protest. Oh, shit.
Mom and Dad didn't even look at me.
Hello, Mom. They look weird as fuck. The character models in this are weird. This way? I don't know where the bird went. Oh. Nearly got it. I've been needing to get
I almost got her.
a good mic again. Where did she go? Oh, there. On the table. Why can't I get up on the table? Useless cat. Get up! Get up!
I could tell she was getting really tired.
Woo!
Now I was up in the big tree. I promised Dad I wouldn't climb it anymore.
I have no idea where the
All I cared
boydie
about
went.
was eating that mama bird.
There it is.
I gobbled her up.
Yeah, I need to, this is just a cheapie, this one.
First,
To be fair, it's one of those ones where...
Then I heard little teeth nibbling in the grass.
What did I miss? There's one of those things where a company, like, mass produces some...
Rabbits.
Where? Oh, there. Got it! They mass produce a bunch of mics, they don't sell them, they sell them to another company to sell them for, like,
I
peanuts.
swallowed him up, and I didn't chew.
So I don't know what this was originally.
Then I flew off.
It's under, like, one of those fake names. It originally was something of a bit more note.
A mama rabbit.
Ooh, where are you? Ooh, Ness, got it. I got an achievement.
She was almost too big to carry.
Caught 2 rabbits with 2 swoops.
But I couldn't
We
stop
nailed it.
eating. And suddenly, I was a shark.
Oh, there's a shark bit. Spoilers! Jesus. What? What? Land shark? I'm stuck. I don't know what I want for Mike. I've sort of done quick looks.
I rolled off a cliff and into the ocean. Now, I was hungrier than ever.
But I can't hugely justify spending money at the moment, though I need to. Because I lost my fucking headphones yesterday. We were talking about...
I wanted fat, juicy soups.
Oh. I talked about them ages ago, like looking at getting new headphones. But I legit fucking lost them yesterday.
I tore off her flipper, and it tasted really good.
Worst part was, I didn't even lose the headphones. I lost the fucking carry case from the charging case for them. I still have the headphones themselves. Or earphones, not headphones. So it's so much more of a pisser. I've still got the earphones, but I can't do nothing with them.
I grabbed on tight. But I was so hungry, I jumped out of the water.
Oh,
When I opened my eyes, everything had changed.
we're a giant penis. Just like in real life.
Now I was
Yeah, it's so annoying, so I need to buy some new ones. And it's one of those things where if you need to buy new ones,
I was big.
you might as well buy something good. There's no point in just going, alright, lost my headphones. Lost my headphone chargers, more specifically. I guess I'll just buy some cheapies. No, they're gone. It's not a case of like, oh, maybe I'll find them later. Maybe something will come back to me. No, I cocked up. So, oh, that man had a family. The only reason I have, and it's sort of, I guess, backfired on me, but the reason why I always use in-ears / earphones, whatever terminology,
Stop, but also I didn't.
whatever terminology you want to use, it's just for the carrying purposes. Like, whenever I was going to university, the earphones over ears would take up so much space or so much real estate in my bag. I'm just like, this is a fucking pain in the ass. When I'm going to town, I don't like having stuff like hanging like this one. Yo, what? Like, I'm just not into that. So I go for that for just the space. But as I said, backfired at me. Fell out of my pocket. Somebody stole them. I don't know. Somebody. Oh, Drunken Sailor. My favorite song. Rusty. Where the? What the? In the morning. Sing along. Drunken sailor, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Is this the person here? Yep. Got him! You're done got. Oh.
After the last passenger, I was
Passenger? He was a captain.
across the water.
Look at me. I am the captain.
Had to have, so I swam towards it. I slithered onto the sand, and the good smell. of the
Slithery.
old pipe.
I'm a slivery snake. I'm a snake. I'm guessing one of the reasons is that you don't like stuff going into your ears. What the hell? This is a one weird penis. Snake, snake, Severus, snake, Dumbledore, snake, snake, wait, Snape. I know I don't know Pokemon. What the fuck? Why did I call Harry Potter Pokemon?
Closer.
I know I don't know Harry Potter. But his name is Snape. I know that much.
All my stomach started growling. And suddenly,
Dude, help. I'm having a stronk.
time, but I couldn't hear anything. I think it's waiting for me to fall
Snape,
asleep.
Snape,
It's not going
Severus, Snape, Dumbledore. Ron, Ron, Ron Weasley.
delicious.
Harry Potter. Delicious. That's how I always describe myself. People say, oh, hey, Chris, how you doing? I go, you know what I mean? I'm a giant, but I'm also
I'm
delicious.
not sure if I believed all of that, but I'm sure Edie would have.
Cat is meow. Meow. Close your book. Close your book. Come on. There we go. We got there. Oh. It's a cat. Is that Molly?
This will be obvious later, but my mom never told me any of these stories.
It's,
Edie would have, but mom didn't like bringing
I have to look at the OBS thing. I've been looking at my actual
When we
screen.
adopted a stray kitten, she was the one
Actual
who-
screen's really dark. But the OBS is good. Good for some reason. The game's really, really dark on my main monitor. I cannot see
I
shit.
spent a lot of time in Great Grandma Edie's room. We got along, and it
Oh.
was a good place to hide from my mom.
Yeah, your mom. I got a few things to say about your mom.
Edie gave a big interview about a mole man living under the Finch house. My mom was furious.
Molman? I love Hans Molman.
I hadn't thought of myself as Edith Jr. for a long, long time.
Edith Jr. Lake Trip. I took a while to process what you're saying. I was like, is he giving actual advice? And it's like, oh, wait a minute. She's just calling me an idiot.
One summer, they evacuated the island.
Like,
but
I was
Edie
like,
refused to
oh,
go. For
he's
a
actually
week,
being really,
she was
really
a
helpful.
celebrity.
Oh, wait. Points to that. Would never give good advice.
When Edie told people Sven was killed by a dragon, she could also have said he was building a dragon-shaped slide that collapsed.
Oh,
She could have, but she didn't.
same thing, really. No, I legit wish. I would so be down for that. I don't drink Monster Energy, but clearly I'm a fucking scene kid. Like, look at me. So I would love nothing more than a Monster Energy. If anybody ever wants to give me anything, that would be top priority. I'd love that. It is a Beetlejuice mug. I'm really, like, don't even touch. Caffeine doesn't touch the side, so this mug is huge. It's like the size of my fucking head. And I've got a big head. Because my ego's so big. No, you have no idea how down for that I am. You're a scene kid, I'm an emo. We're two sides of the same face. We could join together and form something powerful. I need to hunt that down to see if that exists. You've done something, T, and I need to complete it. I need to find
Her room was like a museum.
I really, really need to find a Monster Energy mug. If they don't exist, I'm gonna make one.
For 500 years, the Finches have been famous throughout Norway for their fortune and misfortune.
I'm so in love with that idea. You have no idea. Ooh. Yeah, I used to have. Oh no, they still do. I still got a bunch of Viewmasters. Like, how do I use this? Wait, what?
Odin Finch bears the
You're gonna
legacy
hold, like,
to his
every button
family
together.
curse, his wife Ingeborg, and their newborn son, Johan.
Oops. I accidentally yanked the cord out by mistake. My bad. My bad. I'm gonna say we got a Viewmaster. I went to an op shop and it had like a whole collection of Viewmaster stuff. So I got 3 of these. Yank your cord. Oh, I just broke my Minecraft pig. I got a bunch of them. I got the old school ones. This one actually has a thingy in it, if you know what I mean. That's... Where is that? In somebody's gardens. Where is this? Cypress Gardens, Florida, USA. We got reels of Florida. Can you see? Can you see? No, you can't see. Doesn't work. Damn it. I tried. put those there. Blow my whistle, bitch.
On January 7th, 1937, he set sail with his family and his house, hoping to leave the curse behind.
That's how it works. You just move. So this is my advice to you. If you're having a bad time, just leave.
But 40
pack
foot
up and
waves
leave.
off the coast of Washington,
Always
and
works.
the house and Odin to the bottom of the sea.
It's too bloody hot.
Odin's daughter Edith, with husband Sven and baby Molly, step ashore on their new home, Orcas Island.
Is that a real place? No, it's not.
Odin Finch is the first to be buried in the new family cemetery.
No other country will take you? Damn it.
His daughter Edie is already
Damn
trained
you,
in the
Canada.
Finch house.
Canada's weird. I like Canada a lot. I like Canada a lot. Did we... Wait, what? I press escape, trying to exit out of the
Whatever's wrong
thing.
with this family, it goes back a long ways.
I genuinely like it. I've only been a little bit. I really want to, like, go and make a proper trip of it. But, yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day they'll like me. Maybe one day Canada will tolerate me. Which way do we go?
Even in her 90s, sometimes Edie seemed a lot younger than my mother.
Yeah, is that your mum in the middle? Ooh.
The only trace Grandpa Sam's first wife, Kay, left on the house was the pink bathroom.
I was gonna say, this looks like my bathroom.
It was a pretty big trace.
I would hate that, to be honest. I hate carpet in bathrooms. Like, nothing gives me the ick more than, you know, stepping out of a shower or a bath, whatever you're having, onto carpet and knowing other people have done the same. Even if it's people that you live with, people you know, and family or partner or whatever, it's still a slight ick. You're like, that's soaked up all of their dirt and filth. Why is there a bottle of wine in there? Why can't I have a party? Ooh. There's a secret in this bathroom. And it's not very subtle.
There's a secret in this bathroom.
Oh?
It's in the last place you would look.
It's clearly
It
behind the
isn't in
toilet.
cupboard. It's hidden in this book.
I wish I was creative enough to make secret passages that were hidden in books. Calvin Finch, born April 25th, 1950, died September 23rd, 1961.
Sven gave Sam an old camera he'd refurbished. He never put it down.
I already forgotten who's who, to be honest with you. Where Edith?
From the paintings,
I'm
it was clear my brother
me.
Milton had been here before me.
Okay. I be you be me. I'm me. Wait, where are we going? Did we just jump off here?
I knew Grandpa Sam had a twin, and that he never talked about him. I guess my grandpa.
I really feel like
history
we're
like
missing
my
something.
mom did.
Were we meant to do something with Sam?
How I Want to Remember My Brother by Sam Finch. The thing I remember is that when he made up his mind, that was it.
Oh, we're playing on the swing.
My brother said he'd die before he ate another mushroom. And he did.
At least he's honest.
At Barbara's funeral, we swore we'd never be afraid again. And he wasn't. I think Calvin
Good kid, I say.
wanted to fly.
Sam! Calvin! Dinner's ready! Coming!
But that day, he finally made up his mind to do it. I told him going around was impossible.
It's not impossible. You can absolutely
Maybe
do
if
it.
I hadn't said that.
Calvin! I'm not gonna tell you again!
Yeah,
Maybe it's
they'll show you.
Then maybe he'd still be here. But I doubt it.
Come on, kid, live your
I think
dreams.
He'd already made up his mind.
Just do it!
That's what I want to remember about my brother.
Go right around. Hell yeah.
The day he made up his mind to fly. And he did.
That kid's an inspiration. If you want to do whatever you want to do, just think of that kid.
When I was
He
younger,
learned to
I remember
fly,
trying
apparently.
To do the exact same thing.
Clearly it wasn't just him dying. Clearly.
After the funeral, Edie roped off Calvin's half of the room.
That's kind of morbid as fuck. Having like one side of them just stop. 1958 to 1961, and then Sam's keeps going.
Mom said Grandpa Sam enlisted at 18 and never set foot in the room again.
Probably a wise decision. The main reason I go to Canada, or where any reason I went to Canada, is you can fly there direct from here. So it just sort of makes sense whenever going to Northern Hemisphere. Vancouver tend to be a place to go.
Tight fit. They'd obviously been built for smaller hands.
The casting for that movie is so weird. Hey, Richie, by the way. But I've been following the casting for that movie, and it's so strange. I can't make head nor tail out of any of the casting. You've got 50 Cent as Balrog. You've got Jason Momoa as Blanca. I can't remember the other cast members at the moment. The other music guy is Vega, that musician that wears a mask all the time. And it clearly just went, oh, he wears a mask, fucking make him Vega, why not? It's such weird casting. Oh, I'm not watching it. That's put me off it completely. You know, Cody Rhodes is Guile? Just because he's an American twat doesn't mean you cast him as Guile. And Roman Reigns as Akuma never made any sense either. Tony Hinchcliffe is dead. I didn't actually see that. Jesus Christ. This is the weirdest casting ever. Because clearly they're getting names. Then like it's this weird thing where the names aren't like super huge. They're still sort of teetering around that B movie list or potentially even C. Tony Hinchcliffe is an absolute cunt. He's fucking awful. I hate him because I don't mind roast humor, but he's an epitome of doing roast really badly. Like, can't roast anybody, doesn't have any good sense of humor, will like go for the lowest hanging fruit. Will just be like, you know, if you went on the show, you'd just be like, hey Palmo, you're fat and autistic. It's like, cool, do you have something more than that? if I went on it, you're wearing pink, you're clearly gay. Okay. Like, that's it. You're just going for Richie, you're fat. Like, these are not funny. Chris, you're fat. I know I am. Like, do more with it. You know, do something like, you look like fucking Elmo vomited. I don't know. Like, even that's better than anything. He will just do like the really obvious. He'll just go, you're gay, you're fat, you're stupid, you're a woman, you're blonde. You know, just these really, really generic things. You're, and it's not clever. It just gives me the shits. Roast humor can be hilarious. Well, that's a lot of it is from the reaction of the people being roasted, that they've leaned into it and like bought into it. But it has to be more than just pointing out like very, very on the
I
face
never thought about how hard it must have been for her.
observations. Why is the music for this so creepy? It's a cute picture. In terms of, like, I like the art.
Of all the stories people wrote about Barbara's death, I'm surprised Edie saved this one.
I've got loads of these comics. Like, I'm really into collecting them. Obviously, Dreadful Stories is a parody, but it's like... Absolutely, I'll say that. Norma, the Bob Saget roast. The Bob Saget roast in general is very, very funny. But it's just, yeah, you don't just go say, hey, these things...
Oh, Jack here with another
Night of Living, not Night of Living Dead. Cradles from the Tip. Tales from the Crypt. There's a bunch of, like, terrifying tales.
Barbara Finch.
But I love the artwork from all these old horror comics.
As a child star,
Cradles from the Tip. My favorite, with the tipped creeper.
Now at 16, she was all washed up. A has-been.
Better a has-been than never was
She'd
been.
been asked to perform her signature scream at a local convention for monster movie fans. It was
BeastieCon. I went there expecting something else.
Unfortunately, her scream hadn't
Andrew Schultz. How dare you confuse the two? Same shit, different awesome.
Getting
Yeah.
better. I think you just need the right motivation.
Her biggest
100%.
fan and current boyfriend, Rick, was about to demonstrate.
Never trust somebody called...
Now that was a great scream.
Never trust somebody called Rick, I say.
Sven. He'd slipped into a table saw and had to be rushed to the emergency room. So Barbara got stuck babysitting her youngest brother, Walter.
Damn it, Walter.
The convention comeback was cancelled.
That was a good scream.
Okay, I'm hearing frustration, but I'm not hearing terror. What if I tried...
A gang of hoodlums and Halloween masks have been terrorizing Orcas Island tonight. Police are urging residents to...
That came from the basement.
You're right.
Good,
Also,
Zooks.
I loved your delivery on that. Why is your basement door locked?
Because my dad likes making puzzles and secret passages. There's a key hidden in
I'll
the
show
middle.
you my secret
The
passage.
secret is to keep winding and winding
And winding
until finally you
and
get home.
winding.
Thanks, babe. I'll be back in a sec.
You never said, I'll be right back. Never said that in a horror movie.
So Barbara went to look for him, right on cue. She reached for the music box.
Wait, wasn't it already open?
And as she wound the key, she listened for Rick, but the house was silent.
What?
She found Rick's crutch and imagined the worst.
He's limping. Gross. Yeah, you get out of here, you bulls. You stupid bulls. This is somebody's fetish. And I'm not saying it's not mine. Oh, bloody hand. Oh, that's because of the saw. Duh.
The gang's leader is the infamous Hookman killer, Dr. Carl Hamill, who impaled and then ate his family 10 years ago tonight.
10 years ago this very night. To push the button. Oh, who's in the fridge? Oh my.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. Being attacked. Oh dear.
Rick?
Barb, relax. I was just trying to scare you to help you find your screen.
I'm not scared, Rick. I'm furious.
Then
Spooky clown skin.
all I'm
But
getting
yeah,
from you now is
pointers.
hurt
Because we got sidetracked. The casting for the Star Trek movie of. By that Star Trek, I mean fucking Street Fighter. I'm clearly having a stroke. Under the table, off camera. But the casting for Street Fighter movie is fucking batshit. I was thinking Star Trek, because the Star Trek VHS is literally in my eye line.
Barbara! Walter, what's going on up there? Ah! Okay, I'm coming up, but if this is a trick, you're dead.
I've also got Mars Attacks VHS in my eye line, so I could have said that instead. We smashed the TV. No, we go up this way. It's this weird thing of, as I say, having B maybe C-list casting, but having so much cast that it gets to a point of like, why didn't you just go fuck it, reduce the cast size, go with a decent cast? Because you cast like every fucking Street Fighter character ever. It's like, why not just go like Guile, Ryu, M. Bison? You don't even need Guile. Chun-Li, M. Bison, Ryu, Akuma, Ken. Almost keep it really, really, really tight. And actually have like a decent cast.
Walter vanished, but his bedside radio
Saga.
Orcas Island Police.
But yeah, there's you can keep it really, really tight, right?
Residents are urged to lock all doors and windows and
I'm trying to think of like, you need a balance of like heroes to villains. So Sagat, obviously, and Bison, Akuma. Maybe have like a teaser for Akuma at the end, not actually do Akuma for the first film. Have a sequel back. Have somebody play Akuma at the end. You don't necessarily mean they're going to cast him at the end. What am I doing?
There's got to be another way out of here.
I just miss. No one's going to live up to the original Bison. What's his face? Gomez Adams. As crap as stupid and as dumb as the original Street Fighter movie was, that Tuesday line is so good. Like, I don't think there's necessarily ever been He's behind you.
But all she heard was...
Vesta, he's at the door.
At the door, she heard whispering.
Perfect line read. Well, it's just like him moving, getting changed while doing it. Forever you will remember the day that M-Bison graced your village. But for me, it was Tuesday.
The monsters had come to surprise her.
It's so good.
Dream come true. Then she saw what
Obviously, that simplified thing is like
they were,
your
and she realized
tiny
what was about
little
to happen.
pathetic village or something like that. I can't remember verbatim.
Famous. And with her final breath, Barbara Finch gave the performance of her life.
See, I'm perfect. I could be a scream queen. Nailed it. Give me the role.
She had a taste for stardom. But unfortunately, so did her fans. Of course, the police blamed it all on poor Rick, who disappeared the same night.
Damn it, Rick. See, told you never trust a Rick.
Hiding under his bed the whole time. He took it all pretty hard. But that's another story. As for Barbara, tucked inside the music box is all they ever found of her.
Don't, like, these usually end on, like, a really dumb moral?
Now that's what I call
Not a punchline.
eerie tale.
Real eerie tale. I think they always end on, like, really corny, like... I guess you should always keep an ear out
Edie told me all
for
Barbara
danger.
wanted was to be remembered. As
Or
absurd
something
as
dumb like
comment
that.
Was. Maybe what Edie saw was a happy ending.
That she got celebrated at the end? Is her... I've wanted to... So... I sort of went for, like, mind thinking yesterday. Mind thinking, that's what I'm coining that term. But I was just sort of remembering, like... My dad used to have... The first time I ever saw the original Star Wars films, the original Indiana Jones films, was my dad had the film reels for them. And he had a film projector, and it would, like, get planted on the wall, and it would watch through that way. And all of those are gone. He's always claimed, like, oh, they're in lockup somewhere. They're being looked after. You call it brain go brrr, haha, brain go brrr. But he sold them. He sold them for booze money. At least could be honest about it. Like, I wish I had those. I want the film reels so badly. Like, it's one of those things, if I could go back in time, I would have just given him the money myself. And gone, look, I know you need booze money. How about I give you the booze money? You're gonna fucking do it anyway. How about I give you the booze money and I take the film reels? Rather than to go to some arsehole somewhere else. Where do I go now? Bingo. I desperately want them. I want a projector. I want...
I guess now I know why Mom.
Well,
doesn't
that's
like me playing with
especially
the
how.
music box.
By the way, I thought, yeah, basically because they were the original, not the first ones, because the first ones had issues in them with like the lightsabers. The original film thing, like the lightsabers don't light up properly and they weren't colored. They were just like lights rather than like having the red and green or red and blue. So there's been changes that were positive.
Mom must have locked the third floor stairs on the night we left. It's funny. All those times I played with the music box and never found the basement key.
But it was the second second printing when you had the colored lightsabers, the sort of the things that fixed that should have been fixed, rather than going all wanky and, as you say, turning them into YouTube poops. But yeah, this is the first time I ever saw the original Indiana Jones trilogy. And before anyone says it, I actually prefer Kingdom of the Crystal Skull to Temple of Doom. Can't fucking stand Temple of Doom. I don't care what anybody says. I think Temple of Doom is the worst Indiana Jones film, even worse than the Dial of Destiny one. Like, if going from worst to best, Temple of Doom, Dial of Destiny, Kingdom of Crystal Skull, Last Crusade, Raiders. But the last two are really, really tight. Like, Last Crusade and Raiders are fucking amazing films. Like, peak films. But Dial of Destiny sucks because there's, like, so nothing to it. I was gonna say, is this a litter tray?
A lot of things got left behind in the whirlwind of that last night.
Just a box. Like, is there poop in there? Is that poop?
My mom wasn't much of an optimist, but she never stopped believing that my brother Milton was alive.
You ever seen Raiders? Raiders is phenomenal. It's sort of difference between Raiders and Last Crusade, and it's why I sort of pause on them. It sort of really depends on the mood, because Raiders is played quite serious. It's like just an action adventure film. There's obviously like little comedic bits in it. Most famously, like the bit where the guy's with the knife and he just goes poof, shoots him, which obviously was like famously cut because they all had diarrhea. Watch the original Star Wars cuts. Thank you, Obsessive Movie Fans. 4K 7780. I think it was 80 that my dad had. As I said, it was. They had the color lightsabers. But yeah, the original 77 is the one where like there's lots of errors in it, like lots of editing fuck ups. Most famously that I can think of off the top of my head is during one of the scenes, the lightsaber's not even lit. It's like just a plastic pole. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, it was all made up on the fly, and fair enough. I don't even know necessarily. I know it was called Episode 4, and I think it was called Episode. I don't even know if the 77 called it Episode 4, did it? I'm trying to remember that now. But I always sort of think there was meant to be sort of a slight joke, and it wasn't necessarily meant to be a series. And of course, it was like really, really famous. Like it blew up. It was like mega, mega successful. Like you've seen, there's the photos of it. It was just called Star Wars Adventure. Thank you. I know it's called Episode 4 later on when they recut it. It might be like from the 83 one where they start calling it Episode 4. But yeah, it was just mega, 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 mega famous. Like absolutely, absolutely blew up. There's the photos of it like day one, and all the word of mouth had spread, and there's like queues around multiple blocks just to get tickets to it. And you wouldn't get even closer anymore. Mostly because you have multiplexes now and 1,000-seat cinemas and that sort of thing. But yeah, it was something different. But of course, it was just him copying. I was going to say Akira Tozawa, but that's the stupid fucking wrestler. Akira Kurosawa. His films like Seven Samurai and all that. It was just him doing that. Kurosawa, thank you. It was just him copying those films. It's just like, oh, I'm going to make a samurai film, but in space. Irony being, of course, that the samurai films were just copying westerns, but making them samurai films. It's like, oh, I want to do a western film. Yes, it's been 1 week. See, I know. I see you. I see. It's Ben.
Mom said the basement was off limits, unless I wanted another tetanus shot.
Stick your hand in the blender. Oh. Sven. Why? I really feel like I'm missing shit.
I saw Edie sneak down to the basement once, carrying packages.
Well, where are they? Where are they?
I thought maybe she was hiding presents.
Whoa.
Turned out she was hiding a lot more than that.
In all fairness, so did Back to the Future, which is like my, again, spoilers for whenever / if ever. And I imagine it'll be whenever. We just really need to find a time, and I've got more time now. And actually time to edit, which is the helpful thing. But if we do, when we do the top 10, Back to the Future is my favorite movie of all time. It's going to be my number 1. And that does the same thing, right? There is that bit of like, ick. This is gross. I just am double making sure we haven't missed anything because I don't want to go downstairs, go through that door and cut off stuff. Ah, fuck it. No, I'm going to quickly check. Roll Tide. Part-time. Yeah. I never noticed that. The thing's been repaired from where the guy fell. So the story was true. So much wine. That's family. And I know, Palmer, you haven't seen Back to the Future. But it weirdly is a story about a mum trying to bang her son. Like, you can't ignore it. That's primary part of the plot line. You just have to be honest and say that is. So I never watched the Solo one. Never bothered with Solo. I don't know if I could do a ranking of the Star Wars films from worst to best. I haven't seen Solo, so I've got no opinion on it. Worst is possibly the most recent one, Rise of the Skywalker, or whatever the fuck it's called. The only reason I say it's worse, I've only seen it once, and it was in theaters. I used to have the giant. Oh yeah, I forgot about Christmas Special. I've seen that. That's probably the worst one. The giant R2D2 cup / popcorn thing. Because I was dumb enough to buy that. But people were laughing at the film. Like, not laughing with it. Not laughing at bits that they thought were funny and the directors thought they were funny. Everybody in the audience was laughing at the film. So that sort of sets the tone quite heavily for it being bad. You can't have an audience at opening night.
I remember asking Mom once about where Walter had gone. She said after Barbara died, he got as far away as he could. If there's a pattern in all these stories, I think it's that none of us has gotten very far.
That's deep. All from 1952 to 2005. He really lasted a long time.
I can't believe I've been down here for 30 years.
Mark Hamill warned us.
On that first day, after the shaking started, I didn't think I'd survive a week.
I'm trying to think of what.
But after a few days, I settled into a routine. That's what kept me sane.
Stuff you're gonna download, I guess? for travels.
Having a schedule.
I don't know what's on
Every
UK version. That's the problem.
I always expected to be dead tomorrow.
Ooh, I'm trying to think of what I've watched recently.
But if you wait long enough.
Episode 1. Episode 1's fine. The problem with episode 1 was always like you never needed to explain
Even
things.
a monster on the other side of the door starts to feel normal.
Like episode 1 is the ultimate example of show don't tell. I like this.
And then one day, everything just
it's 2005.
stopped.
I thought we got to the 90s because it sounded like
Whatever that thing was, it was gone.
I remember it, but I don't remember it
Maybe I got
enough.
tired of waiting.
I thought this was gonna be like grunge.
Maybe I just got tired of being afraid.
Is this meant to be like emo?
It's been a week now, the longest in 30 years. I'm done waiting. I have to leave while I still can.
Renaissance Man has a familiar title to me, but I can't place it. I'm trying to think of what I've been watching recently, but nothing.
I know it's out there somewhere.
Springs to mind.
Whatever killed Barbara and Molly.
Ben Folds. Yeah, I was definitely listening to Ben Folds, Death Cave for Cutie, yeah. 2005. I've always got to like do real quick math to figure out how old I was. So, 2005, I was... My headcanon for this is none of these people are loosely related to Edith, and Edith's the serial killer. That's like a list of people that she's murdered. Getting into Green Day and MCR. Yeah, I'm trying to sort of figure out how old I was. Hasty Dixie, never even heard of. How old were you, Richie? Because we're the same age, basically. Why can't I do simple math? Even though it's, what, 20 years ago? 19. Yeah, so 20 years ago. God, my math is so terrible. My mind is clearly fucking fading. Yeah, I would have been quite heavily into grunge still at that time. But probably getting into it a lot more. Like, sort of... Because I was very sort of more like Pearl Jam and Soundgarden. Those are sort of my core bits. Same with the dog. I was probably going deeper into it and going, oh, I'm going to start listening to Mudhoney and Tad and Screaming Trees and the Melvins and stuff like that. So I was probably getting like really, really deep into the grunge lore. If I'm trying to like think of what it would have really been. I just said everything. I got an invite to Oink. Well, I would have been out of home probably in the first flat. I'm trying to sort of remember where I'm trying to place where I was. So in the first flat, and this is what scares me. So I literally just left home because home life was a bit I know Clostro's the only one here that's sort of seen my childhood house. He knows it was a shack that was sticking together with fucking black mold and nothing else. And I was raised by my grandparents, so very, very traditional raising values, which was not a good environment particularly for somebody queer. So it wasn't a good environment. So as soon as somebody called up and said, hey, I've got a flat, do you want to move in? Even though it's on the other side of the country, I'm like, alright, bye. Shoved my shit into a car, drove up that night. It wasn't me driving, it was my friend driving at the time. But literally it was that. It was like not even like a proper goodbye. It was just like, oh yeah, I'm off. See ya. But yeah, friend had a flat, and I think it must have been that flat I was still probably in when I was 19. He would have moved out at that point, and I was stuck with. It was a real weird flat, man. Again, it was like a dump. But was the same. What scares me is the price for it at that time. I think I was paying like $60 a week, New Zealand, and that included power, internet, and that stuff. And even that place, which was a dump, I imagine cost way more. It wasn't Dunedin. I moved to Auckland. Dunedin is really, really famous for having shitty flats, though. I mean, my grandparents' flat, closest shops to the station, yes, held by dirt and stuff, literally has no doors. Pretty much a mansion, generational living in the middle of the city. It's not necessarily in the middle of the city, it's close to the station. The perks for it, and why I think developers want it. We looked into it because we wanted to kick my... We're going like real into shit now. Like, I've already sort of touched on this stuff before, but we wanted my dad out because, like, I'm not exaggerating. It's like the house is not stable. It's literally it's covered in asbestos. It's covered in black mold. It's leaking. It's going to fall down. Like that's it's not a matter of if, but when. And it's been that way for a fucking long time. I think even by the time you visited Colossus, it was probably in that condition where you're like, is this going to fall on me? But as you say, the location's good. That's sort of the gross thing, though. Like, I think that's happening to a lot of these houses. The houses in that area are all shit. Like, this is one of New Zealand's rundown areas, or Wellington's rundown areas. It's sort of famously been for a long time one of the sort of rundown areas. It was all... The majority of houses there were all state housing. Very poverty-ridden area. But now all the developers are getting in and demolishing those houses and building like apartments on them. Problem is, you don't have the other resources at the time as well. So you're building these apartments and you're going, well, we haven't fixed the plumbing, we haven't fixed the power. I'm sure we're gonna have a point where all the power's just gonna go poof. Yeah, it's 100% gentrified, but it's the fact that you're just building stuff. The knowledge of in New Zealand is that Dunedin's a student city, so it's famously like just all students that live there, and it's sort of very run-down student housing. So Dunedin's like very famous for having shit housing. So Wellington's sort of the same. You lived in worse at that point, so you didn't really notice. I'm trying to think of how bad it was, because you only visited it once. I know there was a lot of issues at that point, like the kitchen's been horrible. Like, I think the kitchen's probably been legitimately a health hazard. Like, if we had somebody come and visit from some organization, they'd probably tell us to leave just from the kitchen. So I think by that point, the kitchen was probably at that state. I don't know if the rest of the house was. But the house has just been getting worse and worse and worse. And we're like, you got to get the fuck out of this house. I've mentioned before in other streams, like, it eventually got to the point where it's just like, we can't have this argument anymore. You keep it, signing it over to you, signing the money over to you so you can at least fucking pay for the rates for a little bit longer. Yeah, so it's just been a matter of like, we can't fucking have this argument, but enjoy it whenever the house falls down on you. Congrats. That's gonna happen eventually.
And Calvin.
Good luck.
Maybe this is all a mistake. But I need to stop living the same day. Even if it kills me.
Yeah, the area I grew up in was primarily Pacific Island initially. Now it's, as you say, Palmer, gentrification. It's predominantly, predominantly
I'm going to appreciate
Asian.
Especially the food.
It's sort of obviously who they've been marketing the fucking things to. Building all these apartments and selling them to, I don't know, like whether it be people who are moving there or
I can already imagine
who have a long time people with it, but they're clearly like marketing. Also, because the fact is, as I said, you're close to a station, you're close to a school.
Walter died when I was 6. I can't believe my mom never told me he was down here. I'm sure my mom was trying to protect me.
Exactly. I'm sure people like they by fighting against it. I don't mean like in a sort of
Maybe she was afraid I'd
horrific sense, but it's still like very much of that sort of community. Like you still have Pacific Island vegetable markets and Pacific Island churches and stuff like that. That's still got a very, 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 very strong Pacific Island culture there.
It's literally want to make the same mistakes she made.
2 Pacific Island churches across the road from each other.
Trying to bury something that's still alive.
Yeah, she's all about burying stuff. See, you're on to something.
One of us left, or maybe 2. I thought it was time I heard the stories for myself and found out what happened to everyone.
Where are we?
But now I'm worried the stories themselves might be the problem. Maybe we believed so much in a
buried? Alive?
We made it real.
Walter, it's got a fucking toy train now. Canterbury. Yeah, that's a welcoming place. I don't know, because I'm not out that way enough.
Be writing this.
But whenever I've said, like, I'm not going to dox that where I grew up, because that's sort of a bit weird. But whenever I say, like, oh, I grew up in X place, and when I was growing up, it was predominantly Pacific Island, they're like, oh, but it's all Asian now. I'm like, all right, cool. Like, I don't really know, but just whenever I've said it to anybody, that's been the response. I grew up in place name, like, I was like, oh, when I was growing up, it's all, like, all Pacific Island. The school was predominant Pacific Island, you know, the churches, there's a marae down the road, so you got a Māori population there as well. You've got, I can't even remember what the building's called, but you got, like, this place that's got the waka in it, and there's a lot of eel fishing in the river and stuff like that on the stream. It's a very, very, very Māori Pacific Island population. And they're going, oh, no, it's all Asian now. So we're just like, oh, okay. Sure. My knowledge to how true it is.
Maybe it'd be better if all this just died with me. But I thought you should know about your family.
What's on the list? I'm curious.
The history you're a part of.
Murupara? It's... I'm trying to sort of think, right? Because they're just sticks. Like, I don't know... Cluster being of a Kiwi here, is there anything that's, like, specifically bad about them? The place I'd think people would slam on. Well, it's not a big enough town, like... Oh... It depends what they consider towns. I don't know if So there's. I'm trying to do it without doxing myself. I think part of it would be in the worst towns, but not the specific part. If you get what I'm saying, Claustro. I think if you went up north a little bit, that might be in the worst towns list. I think they'd be broken down by those ones less so like the suburb of that town. I'm thinking more specifically the suburb of the town I'm in. Whether that suburb would be in worst towns list? I would say it would be not in New Zealand, but in Wellington, yes. But only just. I think, again, you're talking the neighbours would probably be in there first. And again, I don't want to say the neighbours, but like, again, going north, I think if you went from where I lived, and the first two suburbs you hit north would probably rank higher. But yeah, if you're doing a top 10, possibly. Other side of tracks are real nice, yeah. That's 100%. Like, I always understood that whole, like, other side of the tracks thing because that's 100% true. You've got my side of tracks, which was, and it's becoming less so, but was predominantly state housing, predominantly, like overgrown shitholes. Palmerston North, I wouldn't put in. Palmerston North's a place you take the piss up. Palmerston North's really, really weird. I don't know if I'd necessarily call it worst town. Palmerston North's just odd because it's literally like a square. It's one of those weird places to the map that you're like, why is it all straight lines? That's what I mean. That's why I was saying like mine would probably be if you're doing suburbs, not towns. I would put the one that begins with T, the one that begins with N. No, that probably the N one would probably be quite far down the list, but the one that begins with T would probably be number 1. That's become gentrified as hell now too, though, because I know where you grew up, and that's become hugely gentrified. It's like all that stuff's going, man.
I feel as lost as you probably do right now.
Which is also scary. I used to hang out in the W1 all the time. Most of my friends were from the W1. We're talking like this weird secret code. Yeah, it's yours was probably one of the first ones to get gentrified because there was a lot of empty land there. So living down with the St. Tiana sucks. Nah, Tiana doesn't suck. It's sort of weird. I'm trying to think of like what I put as worst towns.
And when you look at the house, it had that history of imagination and stubbornness and madness.
You know, I wouldn't shit on Tiana now. I'm really struggling to think of what you consider worst towns. And that thing. I think it wouldn't surprise me if as I said, the one slightly north from where I grew up was on the list. Because that's sort of famously bad. It wouldn't surprise me, like, Hamilton must be on the list, surely. Hamilton's,
I think we've been surrounded by death.
I think Hamilton's biggest problem. Because we're talking about, like, put it this way, we're talking about our places that keep trying to gentrify them, and they're sort of succeeding, they're winning that race. Whereas Hamilton's problem is it keeps trying to gentrify itself, it keeps failing. Like, I don't think it's terrible, but I think the fact that it constantly fails at gentrification is its biggest problem.
What kind of family finishes building a cemetery before starting the house?
By District Dark? Yeah,
It's
probably.
embarrassing for me to admit this, but the pet cemetery made me more uncomfortable than the human one. 3 of the gerbils are mine, and 2 had been my fault.
I wouldn't necessarily disagree with that.
Sven built the house, but it was Edie who designed the cemetery.
Northland's just a weird place in general. I don't know if I'd rush to go there by any stretch, or rush to promote it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think Northland's the worst. I don't know. Northland's probably the place I find one of the weirdest.
I'm sure Odin's monument had been Edie's idea. My mom was always trying to move on.
That's sort of weird.
The past never went away.
It's something I never sort of thought about before, but Havelock North is actually not a bad area these days. It definitely had a reputation, but these days I wouldn't consider it a worse place by any sort of stretch. There's another place that sort of won the gentrification race, and by one I mean obviously like gentrification succeeded there. It's a very, very weird place though. Weird, not bad.
She could see it poking out of the water at low tide. Edie said she dreamed about the old house every night.
It's very pretty. Is it I know, because it looks like it says puke. Te puke? It's tepuki.
Edie's side was...
Yeah, that's why I say succeeded in quotation marks, because the gentrification is obviously a problem, but I mean, like, when they tried to do something, it worked what they were trying to do. And Tepuki Thunder?
She lost 2 of her brothers, just like I did.
Fucking knocks me on my ass.
So hard to protect us. There's so many things I wish I could ask my mom now. Part of me thinks
if you're trying to pronounce it and what, and I don't mean this as like as a dig at you or anything like that.
For myself.
If you're trying to read it in what you would do as a predominantly Western white way of pronouncing it, yeah, it's going to read as Tepuke or Tepuke. 100%. Like, I'm not going to blame you for that. You're not from here. It's Tepuki.
But looking back on it now...
Okay.
If she told me there was going to be so much...
You're going to get a lot of that. Ig. Tepuk ig. Eh. A, E, I, O, U. Wait, where's it? Huntley went seriously. A lot of those places happen now, so we've got a lot of things that have been bypassed now, which have caused him to suffer. I've never sort of seen them post that, because you're always going to take the bypass, right? Like, a lot of these places were massive pain in the asses. Because you were driving through a suburb and you had to slow down immensely. So they're always like such pain in the ass.
I never met Grandpa Sam, but
he's
I think
British.
He and my mom had a lot in common.
British. England.
They were both pretty intense. Sam spent his life shooting photos, but Mom said he got nervous being in front of the camera. I guess we're all afraid of something.
Oh. Rua wa here.
Dawn, I promise.
I'm trying to like figure out how
Never
to
forget
break
this
it down
weekend.
phonetically.
Yes, sir.
These memories are gonna last a lifetime.
Hmm?
Perfect.
Am I gonna have to shoot anything?
Poor
It's gonna
bastard.
rain the whole weekend, isn't it?
I'm trying to think of like how to break it down
weekend,
phonetically because
Dad.
it's sort of some of the words
That's
are
the
a bit
spirit.
weird, or some of the bits are like weird to pronounce phonetically.
Smile, Dawn. Okay, got it.
I'm just gonna call it Taupo to fuck you off
Just be
now.
careful. That
I'm
camera's
gonna go to
older than you are.
Taupo.
You're right, Dad. It's starting to clear up. Still freezing, though. Aw.
Definitely should not have drunk all that coffee.
Hey,
That's a keeper. Hold still while I take a picture of you.
I'm just saying. I'm not always gonna be here, Dawn.
I knew that
Remember this stuff.
because it's always gonna be the one that will bug people the most, and I get that one because that's the one
You know who
you'll
else
get the
thought he was
most
gonna be
people fucking up.
Some guy who died.
Dawn, I'm
Like
being
that's
serious.
sort of like the
No,
biggest,
Dad.
biggest one.
You're always serious. Doesn't being out here make you want to chill out?
It's the
To tell you
sniper
the truth,
section.
I haven't been out here in 20 years. Last time I was with my brother Calvin.
Why is the thing?
Man, that was a great trip.
I was actually taking a look to see.
Your grandpa Sven taught us how to fish, how to build a fire.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. I was actually genuinely looking to see if there were any
Dawn, don't you
achievements for
think
this
you could
bit.
Find something more interesting to photograph.
I was like,
I bet if
I
I, could remember where that
guarantee-
trail was, we'd spot a buck for you in no time.
why am I with the photo? There is nothing there, but I was like,
Check the map.
I guarantee there's gonna be a fucking like.
Dad!
Good eyes, Dawn.
A secret thing to photo here, but there isn't. There's no achievements. Like, where is the secret photo? Where are we? Oh, there. Yeah, it's a sniper section. Take the shot!
Let me get behind you.
Do I have to do this?
Yes.
Dawn, you don't have to do anything. But if you want to survive, you'll need to be strong.
Shoot the damn deer.
Great shot, Dawn.
Yeah, take a photo of your daughter crying. Nice.
I'm proud of you, Dawn. Always remember that, okay?
It's not letting me do anything. Ah, I'm controlling him.
Sorry, Dawn. Just gotta reset the timer.
I didn't realize. I don't know how I was meant to realize that, but sure.
Dad, it's twitching. I think
That's
it's
totally normal, Dawn. Just focus on the camera. Try not to think about.
Dad!
What a beautiful family photo. Now you can always remember the time you killed your dad.
Of all these stories, that's the one I wish most that my mom had told me.
Oh. Is there anything else in there?
Instead of hiding from death, Sam seemed to go out of his way to meet it.
Silly Sam. Kay? Who's Kay? The mother, I guess, or the wife of Sam. Nice collection.
After Sam died, my mom and Edie got really close. They'd both lost a
He
lot.
didn't throw away his shot, though, Cluster. Gregory spoken. What else to do? Sam Finch divorce contract. Why you got a divorce
Kate,
contract in your child's
Do you
crib?
remember the way Gregory used to laugh when he thought he was alone? Like something funny was happening, but only he could see it.
Yep, did, baby.
I think he saw things the rest I wish he could have told us about the world he saw.
Yeah.
There's so much I don't understand about Gregory.
I'm the frog now.
About everything.
Oh.
But I know what happened wasn't your fault.
Well. mean,
I'm sure he's happy.
perhaps not leave a baby in a
I
bath.
want you to be happy too. Good luck, Kay.
I mean, granted, you
Love, Sam.
did drain it, but still don't fucking leave a baby in a bath. It ain't that complicated. (1976 to 1977). Ooh. What a horrible room. All the other rooms are kind of nice. Dawn and Gus.
I can't imagine my mom ever writing poetry, and yet.
Poem for Gus.
A poem for Gus, who always said the wedding was a bad idea. Our father never hit us kids, at least not very hard, before the day my brother said with teenage disregard that he'd be dead before he'd see a wedding in our yard.
Dawn didn't even get a mattress.
My father made him come, of course.
Yeah.
Gus stood far apart, just flew his kite and...
I can't remember which one
storm
was
inside
Dawn.
his heart.
Have we come across Dawn yet? There's so many names in this. They all blended together.
I tried to talk him out of it, but though he'd never met her, we don't need a stepmom, were the words that I remember.
Dawn is the friends we made along the way. Dawn's the one that shot the... Okay. I legit, as I say, there's so many names that are thrown at us. I do. What are we doing? Is that for Dawn?
Hey, DW, Francine, can I ask you a question? Sure, anything. Why don't you go back to your own house
And stop bothering us. Yeah, take that, Dawn. Yeah, fuck you, Dawn. It's not letting me do anything. Legit. Oh, aha. I just had to go further to the left.
When the time for photos came, Dad ordered him to come here. But Gus declined, and as a sign held up his middle finger.
Come here and finger, don't rhyme.
The wind picked up, and panicked geese appeared and quickly went. But all the humans did that day was go inside the tent.
So they're over here. I would have figured we'd go... Oh. We have to move it to the tent? Nope. Instinctively, you think the game's telling you to look at the tent. Oh no. The broken ship.
The rain came
Fuck
down
this
in
ship,
buckets,
I'm out.
But no one seemed afraid that nature might destroy the tent our dad had crudely made.
We're picking up all
Thunder
that
sounded much
shot.
too close and full of angry power. But all my father said to this was, "Make the music louder."
Make the music louder. Oh. Well, shit.
I wish that I could truly say I thought about you on that day. Out there on the beach alone, just you, the wind, the sea, and foam. But I didn't. Until we found you.
This game's kind of fucking dark.
She never talked about him, but Mom told me once if I was a boy, they were going to name me Gus.
It's a new day. I like his hair. I always wanted a mohawk, but I just don't think I could pull it off. This way? Raise flag, 7:50 a.m. Breakfast, 8 a.m. Quiet time, 11 p.m. duties. Dawn sweeps, does the trash. Gus mops, mows the yard. Greg, be a baby. Oh, that's pretty tough. Routine, jump rope 100 times. Jumping jacks 150. Jesus. Push-ups 100 times. Crunches. Fucking hell. That's nuts.
My mom moved up to the
Like
loft
little
after her mother's
kids.
died. At the
100
time, it was
crunches?
as far away as she could get.
I don't even think I could do that. I haven't done crunches for a week, but I really need to get back into it.
She spent a summer building houses in Calcutta, where she met my dad, Sanjay.
Oh, Dawn's mum? Oh. Whee! Alright. I think we meant to go back up. But that was fun. I want more poles. If you know what I mean. I want to slide down your pole. We climbed it way slower that time. Wait, no.
My mom moved to India
No,
a
go
week
back
after
down.
graduation and got a job teaching English. Lewis was born a year later.
Lewis? More like
When my dad died, I don't
Lewis.
think Mom knew where else to go. I'm sure Edie was happy to have her back
Dawn, Lewis, Milton, Edith.
and to see kids in the house again.
I think we're Edith. Who's Milton and Lewis? Milton
The house
Keynes.
had to get a little bigger, but Edie was used to that. And for a while, things were good. Almost normal.
Is our books? Can't read that bell. The bag bolo.
But it didn't last.
No, I want to read the lessons. Scientific method. Scientific method. Observation, question, research, hypothesis, experiment, data, conclusion.
The beginning of the end was
Wait.
Milton's 10th birthday, when Edie gave him a castle.
Wouldn't you do hypothesis earlier in that? I guess maybe not. Do some research and figure out what your hypothesis is going to be. Oh.
After Milton disappeared, the only thing he left behind was a room full of paintings.
Milton, 1992 to blank. The Blanca. He's got footsteps going to here. So I guess we can go here. Up, up, and away. I like the music to this. I think they did do a soundtrack, physical release soundtrack. Oh, come on, again.
Milton Finch in The Magic Paintbrush.
Ah. I was trying to see if you could do it like really, really slow. It's beautiful. I wish I could art. So he drew a door and disappeared. I bet that was real. Milton, 1992 to 2003. Is that when he disappeared, or is that actually his death day? But Lewis, Dawn, Amination would be a full rework. Yeah. I haven't done a flip book in years. I used to be really, really obsessed with them.
Mom spent months.
But yeah, you'd have to do.
When she sealed the doors.
You have to. You know, break the suspension of disbelief a little bit.
Found in the house. Mom didn't want it getting out.
But it generally makes me nostalgic for doing flip books. They never looked good. Oh, can't go that way. And I could never flick them that smoothly. You'd always get caught on like 1 or 2 pages while doing it.
Mom definitely.
You'd always slightly fuck it up a wee bit.
I think Lewis blamed himself. After he graduated, he just spent more and more time in his room. Until Mom got him a job at the cannery.
Lewis, 1988 to 2000.
Everyone always told me to stay out of Lewis's room.
An achievement.
Except Lewis.
2010. Oh. You go this way. Almost missed it. I was about to go right. We may have missed one. But Lewis the Stoner. It's just a hookup up. I legit saw it as a bong. Even though he's got, he's got a fucking weird leaf thing. So yeah, he's a stoner. You see, I saw all the blacklight posters. It's like, those look familiar. Ooh, we've got a PlayStation.
Lewis and I spent a lot of time playing games together, but he was surprisingly bad at them. He died a lot.
Wonderland Turbo. It looks... Isn't like Wonderland an actual console? It looks like a PlayStation 1 and a SNES duct taped together. Wait, what was it plugged into? Oh, there's the TV. I was really confused. Like, did you just plug your PlayStation into your fridge? Wonderswan, thank you. I was like, that name... I don't own one. It's one of the ones I don't own. True, okay, yeah, it's a Nintendo 64.
Finch,
and a
as Lewis's psychiatrist,
duct taped together.
I can understand your desire for an explanation. As I see it, the trouble began in January, shortly after you convinced your son to seek treatment for substance abuse. Newly sober, I believe Lewis first noticed.
I'm going to confess something. I know Claustro loves that song. I fucking hate Wonder Boy.
Working at the cannery.
I fucking hate that song.
But he withdrew part of himself.
And I know, Claustro, you love it. Whenever I've gone to one of your parties, it gets played without a fucking doubt.
His mind began to...
Began to what? Oh. I'm controlling 2 things at the same time.
He said he started small, imagining a labyrinth.
Oh. Oh.
He'd feel his way about.
Want to take me away from the mucky muck. Oh, can't go that way.
Then something moved.
Oh, fuck.
Bats.
I'm too stupid for this shit.
And toads.
I'm not smart enough to do 2 things at once.
And things that have not names.
I just enjoy Tenacious D. I don't mind Tenacious D, I just always hated Wonder Boy. I don't know why. No specific reason, it just, the song always bothered me. For some reason.
I had hoped he'd find himself.
Obviously I found it a bit... I didn't have tickets to the show, but I always found it a bit, like, annoying slash, that they cancelled just before they were meant to come here. Because of that whole birthday wish drama. You had tickets. I knew lots of people that did.
But he said Lewis had become a model employee.
You died.
Methodical,
R.I.P.
tireless, focused.
R.I.P. Claustro.
Like a whole new Lewis.
A whole new Lewis.
So I let him go on.
A brand new pain for you. No one to tell us, Lewis, or where to Lewis. Or say we're only Lewis.
He told me
It's
he'd
a dog.
made a new friend.
Look at a dog.
On the edge of a city he named Lewis Topia.
Lewis, beautiful.
He built the city up slowly, brick by brick.
Then
he made musicians.
My favorite song.
And songs for them to play.
And villages to dance.
He talked about starting.
He's a malevolent lord.
And he was always humming something. Every day his imagination grew stronger.
That's the fish, like, not sign, whatever you
He
call
no
it.
longer spoke at the cannery.
Hang up thing. Fuck, this is like cramping my wrist.
But his chopping was as reliable as ever.
What if I stop
Then one day
chopping?
it struck him that all the cheering crowds,
Oh, get out of the way.
even the stones under his feet,
All
in
fake.
his imagination.
Yeah.
So he could do whatever he wished.
What are you going to do? What are you going to do about it, huh? Huh?
He held an election for mayor,
I wonder who's going to win the mayorship of Lewistopia.
and he won.
No shit.
They begged him to stay, but his mind was already wandering. It became a game for him. He'd conquer a city, then immediately push on.
Oh, it's a city. The Conquer.
New Louisville.
New Louisville, beautiful. I want to move there. Crash.
St. Louis.
That's a bit vain.
He
I could
started
stand for
drifting away
Louisville.
from our
I could stand for
reality.
Lewistopia. But St. Louis? St. Louis? That's when you need help, son.
Minneapolis. Until one day he forgot to go home from the cannery. Even as his
Minneapolis.
mother pleaded with him, part of Lewis kept sailing on.
I live here now. The fish are all I need. Oh, I missed. That's our dawn, isn't it?
In Lewisburg, he heard rumors of a
Ooh. We're gonna go for a beautiful prince. We want to find a beautiful prince.
beautiful prince.
Where is that beautiful? He's so beautiful.
The prince was on his own quest for
We're gonna go for rainbows, surely. Sinister serpents. I'm a
Radiant
sinister serpent. Oh, we drunk. We broke the rainbow. Rainbow's dead. Everybody go home. We sunk the rainbow.
He followed the sound of his
We'll go for the harp. Oh, I do like the electric
Silver
sitar, but
harp.
too late. I misread it. Rainbow's dead. Pride Month's over. Oh. I fucking cringed to that.
His chase led him to a golden palace east of the sun and west of the moon.
Because you're having all of those
Even then,
organizations
his logic remained sound.
suddenly change their logos back to normal. They all had the the rainbow logo or rainbow-ized version of their logo.
He knew the
And there's
world
just
was
like
all
this
in his
tidal wave of them all tuning back. It's so gross. It just shows how artificial it is that you've just gone.
He was so proud of having created.
Oh yeah. We'll just a month's all we
In his
need.
own eyes, he'd become something greater than a king.
I appreciate that they do it, and I appreciate that. Obviously, the arseholes of the world will kick up a fuss every time they see a rainbow image.
I think it was overwhelming.
But it's still
And then
it
struck him.
feels so
The real
token.
Lewis was not the one
When the
chasing
split
the
second,
one climbing the steps of a
it's
golden
over.
house.
That Pride Month is over. You change all your logos back to normal. You could at least hang on to it a little bit longer.
He told me. It was hard to argue with him.
Oh. There's we got a Game Boy Advance. I'm guessing it's meant to be legalized marijuana, and also Imperial Palace, the only place that would deliver to us.
He began to forget the world we know.
I stand
I think it pained him to remember Lewis.
I look to you to see my world belong. I like myself as a tear roll down. It's the world I know. It's the world I know. You got a Finch baseball team?
I still thought I could save him. Even after he said he was being crowned king over all the lands of wonder. The palace would be packed with his companions.
Are we on the thingy? We don't even need to move. Everybody, woo! Hands in the air.
Including the wise Calico who'd insisted on advising him.
Where's the Calico? Ba ba ba.
His prince waited, holding his crown.
We're going to get married. There's only one thing left to do. Take our crown.
Bend down his head.
Yeah, this seems normal. My beloved.
The rest I think you know. Mrs. Finch, your son was a kind man who will be missed by all of us who knew him.
We done lost our head. Serious condolences, Dr. Emily something.
My brother was really cool. I wish you could have met him.
Wait, who are we talking to? I just sort of noticed that. She's talking to someone. Oh, maybe we meant to go this way. Can we go back out the window? Oh, come on, game. I want to see what's over there. Jesus! I'm going to try one more time. If it throws me back down, fuck off. Nice. Alright, fuck it. I don't know what's over there. whatever it is, we missed it. Oh well.
On the way back from Lewis's funeral, my mom told me to start packing. She waited until the day before we left to tell Edie.
Is that? What way are we going? No, that's definitely not that way. That's going backtracking on ourselves.
I'm not sure if she wanted to make it easier or harder.
The map of this is so confusing sometimes.
But I understand.
I mean, I guess it's just deliberately confusing. Who do we have left? We got Dawn, Edie, and that's it.
My mom ended up leaving everything behind.
How did your mom die? Just a horrible question to ask, but...
What happened that night had been coming for a long time. Maybe it should have come sooner.
Edith. I think this is us.
But it had to end one way or another. All that's left now.
I'd be so disappointed. Like, all these other kids had, like, really cool-looking rooms and big bedrooms in the main house. They were all sealed off in the end. And now you just got, like, this shack in the middle of nowhere that's barely standing. I mean, I guess it's still nice, but, you know. This... Yeah, I was gonna say, is this to write a diary?
That whole last day, Edie just watched us pack and didn't say a word. Until supper, when she raised her glass and said,
"So raise your glass."
To our final night together, and all our final nights apart.
Grandma, you know what I said about alcohol. Some of your medications are very
Edith,
specific.
I left a present for you in the hallway. Why don't you go open it? The grown-ups have to argue now.
I'm sorry, you're right. We're all
Schedule
leaving
arguing
tomorrow.
time.
Let's just enjoy our last...
I'm not leaving.
Edith, you're excused.
the power had been shut off that morning.
Wrath month. We've already had Gluttony
When my mom
month.
was at the library, I don't think she knew about the other entries.
Judging by my belly.
Or that Edie had a key to it.
Wait, we're not Edith. Either.
That thing you're afraid of isn't going to end when you leave the house.
Ghosts?
Edith has a right to know these stories.
My children are dead because of your stories. I think it's best if Edith and I leave tonight. We'll have the nursing home send a van for you in the morning.
That's harsh. History of the Finches by Edie Finch. Oops. Why?
Dear Edith, there's so many stories I wish I could tell you, but there's only time for one. This is about what happened on the night.
It's a book. What do you mean there's only time for one?
That night, the tide went way, way out. It was the first and last time I ever saw the old house aground.
Where Edith? I was thinking that, but
earthquake out in the middle.
I think this is a flashback. So I don't think we're Edith either.
They called it the lowest tide.
It's not a real book, Chris. It's a metaphor for a book.
God, it smelled awful.
It's a video game.
I've seen
True.
the house every day of my life.
Ugh. Everything is video games.
But I never thought I'd go back to it. When the fog rolled in.
When the fog rolled in. I'm lost! Help! Help!
I got turned around.
Help! I am lost, help!
I started seeing things.
It's the deer. Oh dear. Oh dear.
Things I'd forgotten
Oh dear.
ever existed.
Bed?
But when I saw them, they felt like old friends. That night, a lot of
Except a little bit of
things
God
came
of War.
back to me.
I love Gods of War.
Or maybe I came back to them.
I'm talking about it. Actually, if you want to see somebody play God of War, send me Flair. She'll be streaming God of War next week, sometime in the near future. Ragnarok. So give her a follow.
I can't explain, but that I need you to try and...
Edith, what are you doing in here?
It's mine.
Edith!
Give me my book.
Rip it, let go!
I want my
I
book.
Scream, but Mom dragged me to the car, and I never saw Great Grandma Edie again.
It's so weird that they've done
Next
really
morning, the van
hideous
picked her up, but she was already gone.
character models for this. The environmental stuff's quite nice.
After that,
Not brilliant, but nice. It's pretty. But the character models look hideous.
We both tried to make the best of it.
Who else did this?
A few years went by.
Can we blow it?
My mom didn't like to talk about it. But she started getting sick a lot. The rest happened pretty quickly.
You ruined my thingy. Oh.
She got better for a while. And then she didn't. And then I was alone.
That's an interesting one.
The last Finch left alive. Until I found out about you.
Yeah, we're playing.
I'm still not sure what to tell you about all this.
We're playing her baby.
If we lived forever, maybe we'd have time to understand things.
I would do
But
that
as it is,
as well.
I think
And
the
I'd
best
also
we
do
can
like
do is
running.
try to open our eyes. And appreciate how strange and brief all of this is. This journal was supposed to be for you,
This is smart.
but now I hope you'll never see it. I just want to meet you and tell you all these stories myself. But I guess if you're reading this now, things didn't work out that way. This is where your story begins. I'm sorry I won't.
I do that one as well, Richie.
It's a lot to ask.
That's one I would
and
actually
don't
do.
want you to be sad that I'm gone. I want you to be amazed that any of us ever had a chance to be here at all. Good luck.
Edith Finch, 1999, or February 14th, born on Valentine's Day, to January 18th, 2007. No, that's not 2007. I missed the number. I just wanted to say random number, but it's like, you had a baby at 8? I think it was 2017. Yeah, I think it was 2017. I just literally missed the number. Story by Giant Sparrow for Shirley Dalis. 1948 to 2013. Ian Dallas, creative director. Well, that's the game. We did it. I don't know if we missed anybody. We didn't. I think it was everybody. Yeah, we're just going to saying finish all the stories. So, yeah, we must have. I was trying to remember the family tree. I was like, did we miss anybody in the tree? No. This stuff always makes me jealous. The like childhood photos and stuff, because mine are all gone. I don't have none of this stuff. There's no record I was even alive. I know there was photos taken, but they're just all thrown out. They're just like, we don't need this shit. I think it'd be quite nice to see photos. Maybe it wouldn't. Maybe I got spared. Achievement for seeing Johan, which because he's the unlockables programmer, so I guess he's the one who made the achievements, or made the achievements function. So kind of a good joke there. I don't think I got spared. I'm joking. But yeah, I don't have any photos, so I'd never be able to do it. Because I always see it on like on the panel shows, they're like, oh, here's a photo of when, big fat quiz of the 1990s. Oh, let's look at childhood photos from the 1990s. Like, I don't have none of that. There's like a big blank patch from then until like now, where I spam people with photos. I think it's probably why I spam photos so much. Because there's like a big gap missing. I wonder if, I think it's all just child ones. It's like, I wonder if they did try to do the thing we aim for, all being from the same period. Like everybody bringing a photo from the 90s. Annapurna. Is there anybody left at Annapurna? I know there's the mass walkout. I don't know if anybody ever came back. The thing that guts me the most about the mass walkout, even though I like pretty much all of Annapurna games, there's a few ones I dislike, or just don't care about. The spell putting games, there was a mass walkout. But the thing that gutted me about the mass stole my family photos. Who's Jeff? You mean Jeffrey Engineer? Jeff Hardy? Trick or treat, smell my feet? I am going to blame Jeff as well. Damn it, Jeff. (2012 to 2017). The end. Titam. I was gonna say something. My brain is gone again. I can't remember. Well, that's it. That's the game. That is. Hello. We might figure out something to watch and then call it there after that. Well, see, my brain's fucked, man. What I was going to say is, I don't know about the Silent Hill game. Are they attached to the new one? That looks really good, Silent Hill F or whatever it is. But the thing that got me about it was the day before they announced, like, everybody just left. Townfall, I possibly heard about it, I just don't remember. The day before they left, they announced that Annapurna Studio, so not the video game studio, but the TV movie one. There was going to be something with Sam Lake and what's his fucking name from what's that fucking director's name? And I even forgot the TV shows. I can picture the one with the vampires. Oh my god. My brain is really, really bad these days. And it's as I said, it's genuinely, part of it is genuinely worrying me, making me nervous. Not Buffy. The thing on Netflix. And he did House on Haunted Hill. Haunting of Hill House, rather. Haunting of Hill House. Mike Flanagan, thank you. What's the fucking vampire thing he did, which is really good. And my brain can't remember. It's my favorite thing he did. Midnight Mass. Midnight Mass is fucking fantastic. Haunting of Hill House is great. I didn't like, well, I didn't dislike. I wasn't super into the other one he did. With the family. Which I can't remember what's called. It was basically fucking this. It was basically what remains of Edith Finch. With the whole family just constantly dying. Which was based on the Edgar Allan Poe thing. But I wasn't super into it. It was good, but it was just like, there was one of those ones where it's like, you're sort of pushing the gore part of it a bit too much. And you're going, I don't mind gore, but you're sort of moving from story to emphasizing gore. Like, you're losing one in service of the other. It's kind of like, Lan and the Gigan. Why can't I see his stuff? Not Dr. Sleep. Why hasn't he got the one there? Not Dr. Sleep. Haunting of Bly Manor? No. Was it Haunting of Bly Manor? No, it wasn't. What was it called? Fall of House of Usher. Yeah, I wasn't super into that. I think that was his weakest thing he did. Midnight Mass was phenomenal. It's only got 7.7 on fucking IMDb. It was great. I forgot he did the Midnight Club. Dr. Sleep was actually all good. Haunting of Hill House, fantastic. Gerald's Game. I actually like Gerald Games. Gerald Games has only got 6.5. It's such an interesting concept. I forgot. He only did Oculus Chapter 3. I thought he was involved in Oculus, the original one. WWE movie. Oh, he was. He's director of Oculus. Oculus was actually really fucking good. I got a photo with, what's her face from Oculus? With her biting an apple and me biting a light bulb. Because it's the best bit in the whole movie. It was great. Like, I just chucked her a light bulb and she's like, gotcha. Already knew what to do. Already knew what was happening. It's actually a legit good film. I think it was like, again, 6.5 on IMDb. It's really, really good. I think they do the whole thing of like, is this real? Is this not? Pretty damn well. We'll do an episode of Big Wolf on Campus and then I'll call the stream there. I am going to take a piss beforehand. So I'm going to put on intermission while I go for a quick tinkle. But we'll be back, watch a Big Wolf, and then wrap it up. Be right back. Hello, we're back. It's just a phase I'm going through.
I know I complain a lot about being a werewolf, but to be honest, it's not all that bad. I mean,
stop complaining,
sometimes
Tommy.
it feels good to help people in need. Hello.
Hi.
Didn't have any more Mountain Dew or Sunkist, so I got you Coke.
Thanks, Tommy.
What? She was really thirsty. That qualifies as helping people in need.
I hope you didn't mind wolfing out to get me this.
Yeah. First of all, full moon. I'm getting wolfy whether you're thirsty or not. Secondly, might
She's
as well wolf out for
thirsty.
something. I mean, there haven't been any
Just
bad guys
saying.
in town in over 2 weeks.
It's true, it has been pretty quiet.
Yep.
I like the fact that, like,
Word's
2 weeks of
getting out.
no
Nobody messes
horrible
with
monsters is a long time. What a badass. Yeah, I should have a signed Oculus poster somewhere as well from What's Her Face. I feel so horrible at my... I can't remember names, can't remember anything. Names of movies, names of people. That's from Doctor Who / of course everybody was going for Doctor Who or Guardians.
You know, in high school, people like you for different reasons.
And then I rock up with like an Oculus poster.
Or you're good looking. Pass it to Tommy. Or because you got lots of money. All I can say is, I'm glad there was someone who liked me for who I was.
Merton. Ah. $59. Failure.
Man, I can't believe this test. If I don't get these chemistry grades up, I'm looking at summer school.
Oh. Well, look at the bright side. You could sit next to me.
What did he get?
Science fair sign-ups extra credit? Hey, Merton! Want to be partners with me?
Partners? Yeah, what'd you have in mind? A little foosball? Square dancing?
Life partners?
Sensual massage?
No, even better.
Ooh.
Partners in the science fair. Come on, please. I really need the extra credit. Plus, I thought you guys love that stuff.
You
You guys?
Wait. You
Nerds.
think I'm a nerd, don't you?
No,
Hey, I'm no nerd. Tommy, Lori thinks I'm a nerd. Isn't that crazy?
Since when did you care what people think about you?
Since people wrongly accuse me of being a nerd.
Later, guys.
I am a
I'm just
goth.
gonna spam the
okay?
nerd button.
A goth has style. Huge difference. Note
It
the
does
jaunty
have,
spiked hair,
to be fair, from the
sleek
Oculus movie,
wardrobe. I mean, come on.
the mirror,
Fine,
the
I'm
titular
sorry,
mirror.
Hey, you want a nerd? Right there.
The titular mirror from Oculus
Come on, guys.
is from the Levesque estate or whatever it is. Not even a titular, but it's like what the fucking movie's about. An evil
The way his
mirror.
pants barely touch the tops of his shoes. The slightly askew bow tie. The way he tries to work the word phaser into each conversation. He's the one who got 1590 on his SATs. He's your nerd.
1590?
Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey!
Come on.
Trav, what? Can she do that? I mean, in this new era, I guess a woman has, just as much right to bully as a man does.
Didn't know that, but do we?
No, I know what you're thinking. We don't have the briefcase, but don't worry. We still rule. Right.
It's just
I don't know
wokeness gone mad.
I'd give you one of my wafers, but I'm afraid they all got wrecked in the fracas.
Yeah, that's too bad. Look, Lester, are you doing the science fair this year?
I'm not spending all week in the park working on my seismological plate tectonifier for nothing.
I'll take that as a yes.
I get it.
So, do you need a partner?
You want to be partners with me?
Yeah, I think we make a great team. You can do the written, the
Is
field
he gonna
work,
end up being like a
presentation,
badass or
and I
something?
can help out with,
Are we gonna go for that
As a matter of fact,
old-fashioned?
I could use a partner. It'll be great.
Storyline.
I'll set my phaser for fun.
You actually have a phaser?
No, it's just my inhaler.
Oh.
Right.
Well, set your faces for...
Eccentric?
I can't think of anything funny.
Marches to the beat of a different drummer? That's me. But a nerd? I think not.
You okay?
Of course. I'm a goth. Danger's my middle name.
What's up with these rocks?
Hey, these markings look familiar. Oh, I think we're dealing with the mystical stones of Zor.
She looks familiar. I don't know what else she's been
What's up
in.
with these rocks?
The stones of Zor? As in
I
a
know
demon who
the
can open a portal to the
original.
underworld? Into the back to the lair and check them out. See? Nerds have labs.
Female lead.
Ergo, I am
She
not a
left
nerd.
season 1. This was ran for 3 seasons.
Please
So you
disregard
had
my
season 1, different female lead. She left to do other stuff.
Up for
The only thing of
something
note she did was she was in Twilight. The first Twilight movie
Gotta be in danger.
as one of the bad vampires.
about that old man?
And then
He's
she
in
got
danger?
quickly replaced by Bryce Dallas
Getting
Howard.
into a station wagon.
Well, you could at least open the door for him.
He'd see a werewolf and have a heart attack.
That's perfect. You could use your wolf speed and run him to the hospital.
You know, why don't we just grab a bite at the hungry bucket, huh?
Yeah, I agree.
But I don't know what she's done.
Hey, doesn't it just
Merton
wolf out?
does art these days.
Heartburn? Nausea?
No.
In New York.
Welcome to Pleasantville.
I did message him. He does have like interest, like just for the chef thing. The worst they can do is say no.
I have a feeling Lori's
And I
only
messaged
hanging
him
out
saying,
with me
hey,
because I'm a werewolf.
we
was
watch
just at the park, right?
Big Wolf
We
on
were
Campus on
like,
stream. Did you want to,
Interrupt this week's episode of Wolficity, but we got serious
say
trouble.
something interesting about behind the
symbol on
scenes
this
so we
rock
could
is the
say it on
insignia of
stream,
an
or did you actually want to
ancient
pop along?
Listen,
They never
once
even
every
replied.
500 years,
The jerk.
a portal to the underworld may be unlocked. This dark time
That's
will
even
mark
worse
the
than saying
arrival
no.
of a being on a chariot of steel. This
is like-
being
yeah.
is known as the Daemon.
This being is known as ugly.
If either of them have
Come on, let's go take
Instagrams,
care
I
of
didn't
this.
look.
No, hold on, there's more.
I just figured
It says here that
Murder
in
would
order
probably
to
be the
open
most
portal,
likely
the
one,
demon
the
must
most
sacrifice
interesting
the
one.
Innocent.
Innocent? What's an innocent?
Because he also performs the theme song, so I thought he'd be a bit more interesting.
That Tommy is an innocent. If he were any more innocent, he'd be a kitten.
What's he doing out here?
Looks like he's doing some kind of science project. Funny. I'm not out here doing a science project, and yet
Guess
I'm
you're not a
classified as
nerd.
Sorry. Look, we gotta get this sacrificial science boy out of here. Come on.
So you mostly done the voice actor stuff?
Good evening, fellows. Can I interest either of you in a refreshing juice box?
I might even just do it,
I don't know how
as
to
say,
explain
just
this
like,
to you,
why
but
not message
you
him and
gotta
say,
get out
hey.
If you're trying to steal my science project, it won't work.
So again, what's the
There's
worst
no way
that
I'm
can
gonna
happen?
leave this.
What the heck is that?
Oh, just a stab in the dark, Tommy, but I'd say it's the demon.
Can't ride a bike in school.
This is a new facet. Please, I don't know what this is all about, but you must unhand me. I have a project he's tending to, and if I'm not there, then no, not the longer again.
It's nice to be on the other side of a locker
Anything
stuff
voice
once in a
acting
while.
of note? Like any TV shows we made? In fact, actually, no. That's always a good start. Mostly video games? I've heard of those. There's a character in one of the earlier episodes of this that was called Alistair Black, which is where I like to think the wrestler got his name from. He was watching Big Wolf on campus. He goes, "That's it, Alistair Black. Going with that." This episode was short.
Did you see what the thing in this? Cool. Yeah, that was kind of easy.
Yeah. Oh, you got the feeling we're forgetting something?
Oh yeah.
That's my favorite, so don't dox me.
Hello, a little help here?
Yeah, was. Fucking knew it.
Pity. I didn't get a chance to thank them.
The cyclist was the good guy. What a twist!
You know, it used to be when a guy stopped a demon, he felt pretty good about himself. But something about Lori was bugging me. I was getting the feeling she was only into me because I'm a werewolf. Hey.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I've been there.
I'm supposed to be working on my science fair project, but I figure I can do it in an hour or two. Or never.
Soon.
You want something to drink?
I've obviously watched this series before, but I
So,
don't remember fuck all other than like
I feel like
Lori, listen, look,
maybe literally one episode,
are you
which is the
hanging
next
out
one.
with me only because you want to see me wolf out?
What? No, of course not. Why would you say that?
So the next one is based on
Every time we hang out, you want to see me wolf out?
Well, no, not every time. I mean, when it's really important.
What, like running across town?
Drop
and
Dead
fetch
Fred.
you with coke?
I was thirsty.
Lori, be honest here, okay? Did you come over here tonight to really hang out?
They're
with
all
me,
like
or
just
did you wanna take me
rip-offs
to
of
wolf
other
out?
movies.
Can it be both?
Yeah, literally next episode is a
Well, I
reference.
guess I'll just go work on my science fair project with Lester
Even
anyway.
even the
besides,
ending
I was gonna do something with
spoilers.
Dana tonight.
It's just the
Something
ending to Drop Dead Fred.
Well, keep our Takamoose. You are the perfect stranger.
Right. Bye.
Trouble in Paradise.
Hey, Lester, I kind of thought that I could help you with your late.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Where were you?
For the fun. Calibrating ratios, measuring topsoil. I'm so glad you could join me on this fine evening.
Yeah, well,
I'm jealous.
you know, I kind of felt bad about you doing all the work, so I figured I could help if you need it. Or not, I mean, that
trying to
works too.
fix
Nonsense. There's an important
truths.
function I was hoping you could fill.
Oh.
Very important indeed.
Hey, buddy.
Oh.
To be honest, I thought they were going to do the gimmick when it took off his glasses and he was a sexy boy.
What's going on? Oh, cool, that demon's ball thing.
Or
Demon's Ball?
Tommy,
Oh my goodness.
It's an ancient relic, thousands of years
You can't
old,
take a demon's
passed
ball.
down through generations. I wonder how much I could get for it on eBay. Oh, hey, careful with that thing. I don't want it to get scratched.
Oh, cool. Did you know this thing opens up?
Really? Yeah, of course.
Looks like some sort of weird compass thingy.
It's going to point to a
Inside
demon.
of it.
Really? There's writing inside?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. There's usually writing inside.
It says Zanzius.
Xanadu.
Yeah.
That's my favorite
How can that
Olivia
be?
Newton-John
Everyone
movie.
knows Zanzius is a demon hunter. Well, maybe not everybody. Anyway, that thing was no hunter. It was pure grade A demon.
You sure about that?
Of course I'm sure.
Silly
25
Merlin.
years, portal unlocked. This being is known as the demon. Hunter. The demon hunter will ride into the night with the sole purpose of stopping the demon from committing his acts of heredity. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, the dude we just
That's like
just
the
busted
Teletubbies.
wasn't the demon,
That's
but
what
the
they
demon
say.
Hunter? Well, then who's the demon?
Well, the hunter's sole purpose is to hunt the demon.
And it was
He was
hunting.
after the nerd. Tommy, please, for the last time, I am not a nerd.
That's the last one. Tell me again what this has to do with the science project?
Yeah, well, it's all about the seismic effects on displaced rocks in the event of tectonic activities.
Okay. I'm just gonna nod my head like anything you just said made sense to me. So, are we almost done here?
Earthquake.
Actually, yes. Why don't you take a load off?
Thank you.
Take your load
I
off.
just have one more
This is a
piece
kid's
of
show.
business I have to take care of.
So, what else do we have to do?
The ritualistic sacrifice, of course.
What a twist. Fucking hell. I love how corny this is.
Don't tell me you're another one of those insane, power-hungry power-hungry, want-to-take-over the world demon types.
Yeah, so boring.
Yeah, but wait, why
How do you do something
school?
original?
And what's up with the nerd disguise?
Disguise? What do you... Wait a minute. You think I'm a nerd?
Look, you obviously don't need a science fair partner anymore, so if you'll just let me go, I'll leave you all alone with your freaky little demon rocks and junk.
Sorry, but every portal opening...
Leave him alone with junk. That's all I ask for.
I assume I made
Just
the right
leave me with
choice.
my junk.
Actually,
And I'm having a good day.
I'm trying to score some points with my fellow demon friends. So when they come to savagely destroy the world, I'd really appreciate it if you could see that we were going out.
Hold up. What are we holding up for?
Man,
What are we holding up for?
Work. Where's an owner's manual when you need one?
You should smack it with a hammer. Always works with my dad's toaster.
Tommy, this is a demonic weapon from the 13th century.
I'm
Not
holding.
the Red Dot special at Home Depot. Man, I still can't believe Lester's the demon and not the sacrifice. He seems so sacrificial.
Why did he like go way back there?
The demon.
Xanadu's your favorite Newton John film?
Sacrifices are pretty standard demonic.
Obviously.
Merton.
Lori's with Lester.
Isn't it yours?
He's gonna sacrifice Lori.
What about Sharknado 5? I mean, if she was on roller skates, then you'd be sold. Did you just step away to like Google Olivia Newton-John films and go, alright, there's Grease, there's Xanadu, what the fuck else has she done?
Demons of the night, hear my yell, grant my plea, open the portal.
Has she done anything else other than those two films?
Is all of this really necessary? I mean, you're doing so well here on Earth. Great grades, a bright future. Plus, you know, the prom is coming up.
Huh?
Ooh.
You be willing to go to the prom with me? Wait a minute. Are you
Oh,
saying
good.
that
I'm
because
just giving you shit.
You really want to go with me? Or because you know I'm about to subject you to a painful ritualistic sacrifice?
Painful relative success so far.
Wrong answer! Demons of the underworld, I beseech thee to come forth!
How does the town recover from this? It's a small town with 260 people, I think.
He's opened the portal. Oh, too late. No, not necessarily. The book said that if the person who opened the portal is sucked into it, then the portal will close.
But I guess Lester's going for a little ride.
Guys!
And you just blow up a
She didn't look
fucking
happy at the time. But Lori was
crypt.
about to get her wish. It was time for me
He's
to
not gonna
wolf out.
Tommy Dawkins? I don't believe it. You're a werewolf?
Look who's talking. You're a demon.
I'm not just a demon. I'm the demon who successfully
And roll
opened
in,
the portal to the
...
underworld. Soon I'll be the most feared and
Quick,
respected
IMDb, what's another film?
Hey, Lester. Nice pants.
Yeah, Lester, you massive. Quick, switch to the nerd button.
Excuse me, I hate to break up your little party, but I'm nobody's sacrifice.
Look, she did Grease. She's got one of the highest selling songs of all time. And she did Xanadu. That's all you need to know about Olivia Newton-John. Nothing else happened in her life.
If you're looking for a more challenging fight, the wolf or the kickboxer should be free anyway.
I always get surprised at like such dramatic falls. Because obviously she's not a great actress. Like, let's not lie. But I think, like, what song is it from Grease? Is it You're the One I Want? One of the songs from Grease is, I think it's like literally the fourth highest selling song in history. You can go from having the fourth highest selling song in history to doing Beverly Hills Chihuahua 2 and Sharknado 5.
Your Achilles heel, and I used it to my advantage.
The view is like a hell of a plummet.
Whoa, okay. We get it. You won. But do you have to be such a nerd?
I am the soon-to-be ruler of the universe. I am not a nerd. Ah!
Or just a tiny drop.
Hey, thanks. You know, for saving my life. again.
Don't you mean you want to thank the werewolf?
No, Tommy. I mean you. The werewolf's part of you, and that's cool, but you're also, you know,
Top
brave and
10
cute.
selling
Your
songs
posture is outstanding.
of all time.
Yeah, it's pretty good, huh? Don't you get the feeling we're forgetting something, though?
No.
No?
Guys?
Ah,
Here.
poor Merton. Candle in the
After
Wind,
Lester
of
was
course.
sent back to the underworld, things got
White
back
Christmas.
to normal. Merton even got the demon sucker to work again.
You're the one I want. You're the one I want.
You god kids make me sick.
Goth kids? Thank you.
And as for me, I found out that it's important for people to like you for who you are. Even if that means you can't always run to the cafeteria and back in under 10 seconds.
Ah!
Imagine you can kind of do whatever you want. You did something. Oop. You imagine you can do whatever you want if you did something that be fictionalistic, goes of all time. It's the 10th, but still, like, you got to consider this is like all, you know, however many fucking songs we've had in all of human history. And that's in number 10. Like, being in the top 20 is a talking point. Trivia Newton-John. I don't know enough about Olivia Newton-John. Fuck. That reminded me, when I was in San Francisco, I was getting Uber to somewhere. I can't remember where I was going. But the guy who was doing Uber was like the most, one of those like really, really, really overtly gay guys. And he's talking about music. I think he was listening to Kylie Minogue. Like it was just the most generic shit ever. You know, you could see this in a parody. It's like, oh, what music do you listen to? And that moment, or that time, I was going on a Olivia Rodrigo kick. So I was like, oh, I'm listening to Olivia Rodrigo a bunch lately. He's like, Olivia? What about Olivia Newton-John? Starts playing Olivia Newton-John, singing along to it. He's like, you got to listen to the way she sings this line right here. It's so amazing. It was a peak moment in my life. You'd be in Chuck Native 48 if you had best of all time money. Fair. I was wondering if there is any like trivia lists. I know other people have been doing it. I don't want to completely tread on their toes. And it's like, it's like a really, really short list. It's like top 100 greatest list. It's like, it's 22 minutes long. I want something really, really short. Do a Sporkle quiz? Sporkle. I did Sporkle quiz way back. Western movie title matchup? That's hateful. Wait. See, the fact that my brain just doesn't remember names or anything is really, really bad at the moment for this. Ooh, my neck just went kaboom. I'm not going to do a 5-1. I'd never be able to figure that out. Amy's painted cat costumes. Categories. 5-1 is when you got like the thing at the top and you got to get it to the bottom thing. So you got like, I think it was movie title cities. So it'd be like Sleepless in Seattle. And at the bottom you've got like city song titles. Oh, it actually gives you the things here. So, New York, State of Mind, New York. Oh, it's five for this. This is not what I thought it was. 5-1 I thought was the thing where you got like something at the top and you got to you work your way down to the bottom. Is it Paris, New York? By Lupe Fiasco. I haven't listened to Lupe Fiasco for ages. We also, so the bunch of those are London. No. I don't want to do that. This is busted. Chicago. Why is the Tokyo already crossed out? This is broken as fuck. So I wanted Wheels of London, London Calling. I actually do not know the rest of them at all, if I'm being totally honest. Woman from Tokyo. I've listened to Deep Purple. The Deep Purple was my dad's favorite band. He was always on about Deep Purple. We'll not cheat through it, but I want a music one. I do want a music one. Categories. Musicians by Guitar Face. A to Z, that one. Back to the Future start to finish. Let's do that. There's a bunch of Back to the Future ones. Saying that is my favorite movie, we're going to do all of the Back to the Future ones. Well, okay, that's Wonder Woman. Cats in Miss Paint's costumes. Wonder Woman. That's Ganondorf. That's Napoleon. Oh, okay, I just need to type Napoleon. That's Chris Hemsworth. I could have typed Buddy. Spork. I actually typed Spork. Alec. How do you spell Alec? Alex Trebek. I thought it was Alex, but I just remember. I always remember the fucking. I never watched much Jeopardy, but I always remember the thing in Family Guy of you have to send his name backwards to send it back to the dimension. Yeah, Freddy Krueger. It's Lady Gaga. Like, is that Bowie? Is it Miss? I was gonna say, is it T or B.A. Baracus? Lash. Guy. I have no idea how to spell his last name. There we go. I legit didn't know how to spell his last name. Fuzzy. Is it? Yeah, I was kind of wondering if it's I-E or Y. Gimli. I was like, I actually forgot his name there for a second. Tobias. Oh my god, why can I remember his name? I literally follow him on Twitch. Bob Ross, thank you. I legit forgot his name for 2 seconds. Skeletor. I do not know that. Unless it's, is it? Imagine. No, that'd be amazing. I can't remember the character's name. I have no idea on the last one. So that's Soups. Superman. I don't know the other two. I don't think either of them are Columbo. See a thing here. Mike Ditka. NFL coach. That's why I wouldn't know it. Oh, that's Weird Al. I would have never got that. They should have been an accordion there. See, I don't know. I don't know shit about NFL. Other than, like, once you go to, like, the real big things. But outside that, like, I don't know anything. I'm definitely ignorant when it comes to that. And I am. Guitar faces. Well, I can name most of them. Billy Joel Armstrong. Is that Flea? Tom Prince, or artistly formerly known as Keith, Mr. Gallagher. Is that what's his face? Or do the Back to the Future ones and then call it. They should be able to do a Back to the Future quiz, surely. So from start to finish, band fails to. Barty destroys the amplifier. The band fails to audition. Einstein becomes the world's first time traveler. It's the Libyans. Marty travels to 1955. Saves him from getting hit by the car. George gets visited by Darth Vader. George punches Biff out. Marty gets back. Doc's wearing a vest. Easy peasy. Can we do Back to the Future Part 2 in order? Brings Barney and Jennifer to the future? Yeah, that's where it starts. Griff chases Marty on hoverboards, probably. Next bit. Does he buy the thing first? No. Fuck, I couldn't remember. It's like, does he buy the book first and then get chased, or does he get chased first? It would have been, gets chased, buys the book, sees old and Marty get fired. The dystopian one sees the grave of his father. God. Let's do it again, so we can actually do it. No. Brings fuck off ads. Brings Marty back to the future. Chases on the hoverboard. Buys a sports almanac. Wait, what's next? Oh, I missed the fired bit. I'm a numbnut. That's just me being an absolute numbnut there. I'm just not reading, trying to go too quick. There we go. Now it's that. Finds the grave of his father. That. Struck by lightning. Returned to 1885. Gets a letter from 1885. Do not come for me, Marty. Don't come. Please don't come, Marty. Oh. So Marty goes back first? What's the part at this? What? Yeah, that's what's the bit that I'm missing at the start? Like, literally, what am I missing at the start? Is it? No, it's not named Clint Eastwood. He doesn't name himself Clint Eastwood until he goes to the bar. Oh, go to the gold mine to find a DeLorean. I just wasn't reading shit. Marty goes back to 1855, wakes up in Seamus McFly's. Does he call himself Clint Eastwood first? And then the noose? I think so, yeah. Then the noose. That goes back to 1985 rather. Finally may come. And returns on the train. Bum, 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 bum. This is all wrong. I don't know what it is, but when I'm kissing you, it's like I'm kissing my brother. That makes sense. Oh, good. I'm literally about to wrap up the stream. I just got caught in this. Yeah, well, I saw it on what's a rerun? Where are my pants? They're on my hope chest. Oh, they're on my hope dresser? I do not have the eyesight for this. They're over there on my hope chest. Wait a minute, Doc. You're telling me you built a time machine out of the DeLorean? The way I see it, if you're going to build a time machine into a car, why not do it with some style? Last night, Darth Vader came down from planet Vulcan and told me if I didn't take Lorraine out, he'd melt my brain. Chocolate? No. I think it's like something about like if you shouldn't. Yeah, let's keep this brain melting stuff to ourselves. Keep this brain melting stuff to ourselves, okay? Lou, give me a milk. Chocolate. See you, my Uncle Joey. Get used to these bars, kid. Where's the bars one? I better get used to these bars, kid. That's Strickland. I can't remember what it is. It's something to do with like him always being bald or something like that. Jeez, did the guy ever have hair? There. If you put your mind to it. You can accomplish anything. Such a positive message for a movie. My calculations are correct. When this baby hits 88 miles an hour, you'll see some serious shit. Best line in the film. Alright, give me a Pepsi free. If you're going to get a Pepsi, you're going to stop paying for it. Ooh, window security. I'm feeling secure. You want a Pepsi Power, you're going to have to pay for it. Whoa, this is heavy. There it is again, that thing about weight. Oh, there's a word again, heavy. Why are things so heavy in the future? Is there a problem to Earth's gravitational pull? Things have certainly changed right here. And when this was all farmland, far as I could see, old man Peabody owned all of this. I do not remember the next line for that. I had this crazy idea about breeding pine trees, yeah. Well, you got twin pine wall. Wait a minute, don't I know you from somewhere? Is that I'm not going to risk it. I think that is yes, I'm George McFly. I'm your density. I mean destiny. Since you knew I'm going to cut you a break today, so why don't you make it like a tree? Get out of here. You told the story a million times. I felt sorry for him. You felt sorry for him. So decided to go with him to the fish undersea dance. No, it was the enchantment undersea dance, which I got the poster for right there. You really think I swear? Yes, God damn it, swear, George. Well, I figured, what the hell? 1.21 gigawatts? 1.21 gigawatts? What the hell is a gigawatt? I'll be mayor. I'll be the most powerful man in Hill Valley and clean up this town good. It's about the sweeping. Good, you should start by sweeping the floor. He was a very strange young man. I don't remember that. Calvin, why do you keep calling me Calvin? It's written all over your underwear. Don't have enough road? Where are we going? We won't need roads. That's John F. Kennedy Drive. Who the hell is John F. Kennedy? When the hell are they? Wait a minute, yeah, so that is the George McFly. Yes, yes, I'm George McFly. I'm your destiny. So you got a pair there. 310 to Yuma. Blazing Saddles. Where's Saddles? Butch Cassidy and Sundance Kid. Dances with Werewolves. No. Dances with the Ugly. Fuck off, ads. Once Upon a Time in the West. Ballad of Buster. Buster Keaton. No. Buster Scruggs. The Hateful Eight. Oh my god, my eyesight is fucking terrible. Free Amigos, which, no, I guess it's loosely a Mexican. A Western, because it's more of a Mexican than a Western. The Quick and the Dead. Magnificent Seven. Django Unchained. The Man Who Shot Liberty Valance. Treasure of Sierra Madrid. Which is not, yeah, that's, again, Outlaw Josie Wales. True Grit. The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Legends of the Fool. And Jane Got a Gun. Well, Jane's got a gun. I love Western films. But yeah, it's some of them are there a bit of a stretch. And you had a lot more. I guess so many of them were like one note ones. But you've also, of course, got like the whole Dollars trilogy for a few dollars more. A Fistful of Dollars, a Fistful of Dynamite, even. To throw it up a bit. That's free. Do you literally have to just type in the number? Yeah. Back to the Future free. That's 1. That's 2. That's 2. That must be free. That's when they find the thing. That's 2. That's a tricky one. Oh, is that 1? That's the end of 1. I was gonna say I thought there was 2 for a second. That's 3. That's 1. It's actually a relatively easy quiz. There must be something in there that's tricky. Yeah, there you go. There, 2. Because I thought they were gonna do like it starts getting tricky with 2 when it starts overlapping with the first movie. So you're getting like scenes from the first movie with the overlap. That's 3. Again, slightly tricky, that one. It must be 1. That's the end of 2. I guess it's technically 3. I think they still show that very bit at the start of the third film. Him getting the note. And being like, we place bet you arrive. I guess I owe some money. 2. This is like not the most interesting quiz. That's 1. Ooh la la. Ooh la la. One of those weird movies I quote all the time. Or lines in a movie I quote all the time. Best Back to the Future video? Or watch it a sec. 2. That's 3. The ending of 3 where the kid points at his dick. That's it. I'd love some more Western ones. I'm going to switch to face cam in case it's something very inappropriate. What the fuck is this going to be? What's he going to play? Reggie, tell me! I don't know. I don't know what to expect. But it's just called Doot. Doot, where's my car? I don't know why the subtitle said dwarf. Well, that's why it's called Doot. Uh-huh. I literally just want to find one Oh, I don't know if I could do 1910s horrors. Not 19... Why the fuck am I not able to read? What's happening to me? 2010s horrors. Yeah, Amsterdam big at work. That's kind of sick. 10 movies, 1 minute, Keanu Reeves. Yeah, why not? I just want to see if there's any other westerns. Doot. Find the green movie poster. Western movie posters. I wouldn't be able to do taglines. I'm too stupid for that. Given the initials on top, yeah, go on. We're stretching this out way too far. Alright. What's the 10? What's the thing? Are we just naming 10 Keanu films? Jenny Mnemonic. My eyes terrible for this. Swordfish wasn't one. Matrix of courses. I legit don't know the other ones. Speed 2, Cruise Control. I thought Own Private Idaho was one, but my brain was not going. Devil's Advocate. I actually really like that film. Devil's Advocate's quite fun. But yeah, Woman Wants, Mel Gibson. Speed 2's Trek, yeah. He's not in it. It's just Sandra Bullock and another guy, Timur Morrison's the bad guy. I can remember shit like that, but I can't remember like anything else. Equilibrium's, of course, Christian Bale. Ghost Rider's Nicolas Cage. I don't know why. Dangerous Liaisons. Yeah, I should have known that one. I don't know the rest. I probably have seen them as well, but I just can't picture them. Dangerous Liaisons. I should have known that. That's my bad. Oh fuck! I cannot. That's obviously True Grit. I don't know if I could name any of these. I mean, you got the longest fucking title ever for that one. That's let's just do it. But I honestly I cannot name a majority of them. The good, the bad, and the ugly is that one. That's True Grit. After that, that's Unforgiven. After that, Unforgiven. That's Django Unchained. Oh, my eyesight's not good enough. Is that Shanghai Noon? And there's Tombstone after that. What's that Mel Gibson one? Maverick. Is that one Desperado? No. Once Upon a Time in Mix. I know that one. Wild Wild West. Get my eyes. Oh, can I click on these? No. Oh, there's Cowboys and Aliens. A Million Ways. Is it A Million Ways to Die in the West? The West. What's the fucking title? It's so long. The Coward Robert Ford. It's like Dickie James and the Coward Robert Ford. F8's at the bottom. The Assassination of Jesse James. Yeah, Assassination of Jesse James by the Coward Robert Ford is such a long title. It's a really good movie. Really long movie, but really good movie. I know that one. I cannot remember what it is. Free Tint to Humor, of course. Oh, that's a Treasure of Sierra Madrid. Took me a second to recognize the poster. Don't recognize that. Oh, no. I was gonna say, is that dancers? But I don't think it is. Oh, that's Magnif. Why can't I spell? I'm Magnificent Seven. I don't know what that is. Or that. I know that one. Just can't place it. It's gonna bother me. That was the one that's gonna bother me the most. My God. I've got 42 seconds. I'm just gonna give up. It's bugging me. Oh, it's Butch Cassidy. It's not what I thought it was. I have seen the movie, but I was thinking something else. I was thinking one of the films in the Desperado series. The Wild Bunch and High Noon. Overrange. Never even heard of. SN, well, Shanghai Noon. I just need to zoom in. A Million Ways to Die in the West. It's that one. That. Which Cassidy and Sundance Kid. Can't quite see. Blazing Saddles. BS. Yeah. WE. I can't think of that as T is Tombstone, which is there. YG is Young Guns. Yeah, but where is Young Guns? I can't see it. Yeah, that's Wide Up. Oh, that's Young Guns there. Jesus. I didn't recognize Kiefer Sutherland. D. Oh, The Departed. Which again I can't see with my awful vision. Oh no, D's Desperado. That's it there. M is Maverick, which is there. TA. Total Ass. Free Amigos. Well, that's Wild Wild West, so that's www.com. The Good, the Bad, and Ugly, which is there. TS. Well, that's Hateful Eight. That's Wide Up. I can't quite place the other ones. At least Wild Wild West. The Quick and the Dead. Which Cassidy and Sundance Kid. I thought I'd be able to, like, a Hateful Eight's there. I'd be able to recognize it. I thought it was Wide Up. What's OUA? Oh yeah, W. Yeah, it was Wide Up. Yeah, we had Shanghai Noon. Oh, we did. Once Upon a Time in the West. That'd be that one? That kind of looks like it, but again, my eyesight is lying to me. The Magnificent Seven. Which could be that one too. Yeah. Oh, piss off. PYW? Pretty Young Western. TS. Rich Casey and Sundance Kid. See, the problem is I just can't see the actors' faces with my... Yeah, that is Once Upon a Time in the West. Oh, it's Shane. Oh, fuck. I thought that one was Shane for a second. I literally just took a glance at S was Shane. Yeah. Well, it's just instantly I just saw, like, the character with the girl. I was like, oh, it's Shane. It's like, nope. Wrong one. Hell or High Water. You're right. I don't know which one that is, though. It's just like that's a modern one, but I don't even know what that is. Oh, is that Pest. What's that film called? Oh, that's Shanghai Noon. I could not see it. No, I thought it was something else. Yeah. I tanked that one a bit. Oops. Paint Your Wagon. I've seen Paint Your Wagon as well, and I didn't recognize it. I should have guessed PYW as Paint Your Wagon. I love westerns, man. Like, I'm a big western nerd, but to admit that I fucking tanked the hell out of that one. My knowledge Paint Your Wagon, The Simpsons. It's really bad. It's one of those films that famously, like, flopped really, really, really badly. Predominantly because it was like such a high budget film, and nobody really wanted to watch. Even westerns at that point, people were sort of bored of them, but particularly a western musical. And of course, Clint Eastwood can't sing a lick. But yeah. Western classical music here is no. Western film. Free word, Western titles, full word. I don't want full word. The definitive best Western films. 25 Westerns of all time. Let's go for these three. I know I keep saying we'll call it, but literally, I can't keep taking the piss. Fuck that. I can name I could try and think of them. That's the problem with that. There's just so many. It's like overloading me. Like you got Dances with Wolves there. You've got you've only got one Sergio Leone film, so it must be The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. Surely, is there a Taskmaster sport? Of course, we'll take a look. Name all the winners from Taskmaster. We got those ones. We'll go for those as well. We could have gone further. Who appeared in Taskmaster and Doctor Who, Taskmaster Art Series 1 to 5. We'll save more for another time. Fucking the clue for number one. Host of Taskmaster, Blank Davies. Or the sitcom partner for Dharma in the 90s. Like, seriously? Wait, what is the... So it's that thing of going from one to another. So it's like Greg... This is what I was thinking of with the 10 to 1. Greg, Grog, Frog, Flog, yeah, thank you. Oh, Flog. When you do a running from danger is flee. If you want to show off your muscles, you might do this. It's Flex, and then if the Taskmaster's assistant is Alex. Like a Taskmaster moment. Do something impressive in reverse. The Taskmaster will see. It's that one. It's the Tree Wizard. Get to 11 points as fast as possible. That's painting on the horse. That's eating as much watermelon. I don't remember that. I'm guessing it's that one. Impress this mirror. I fucking love that one. Impress the mirror. Oh, it's a squash, and you gotta figure out what the thing is for the squash. I can't remember what the trick was. You're right, it's the squash. But I love it. It's like, here's a million cornetos or whatever it is he brings them. Made the best music video for Nursery Rhyme. That's One Fish, Two Fish. Get a microwave as few steps as possible. Is it that one? Yeah, must be. I thought it was going to be the picture of, what's his face, rolling and nearly making himself vomit. Do something speed up and slow down is that. How much play yourself? It's the banana. I fucking hate it. See, this is the fucking shit that makes me hate that dickhead. I think I'm gonna say his name. But like, it wasn't even a thing. It was you. It legit annoyed me. You have 10 minutes to do something surprising with this rubber duck. Is it that one? I legit don't remember. Create the best graph you have. That's that. Again, the graph of what towns have the most piss is the best one. Achieve the greatest splat. Well, that's obvious. One teammate must be splatted for the splat to be valid. Yeah, I remember that. Perform a miracle. The most miraculous wins. You have 1 hour. Is it the pizzas? I actually do not remember. I'm going to go with the pizzas. Make the biggest mess. Completely clean up. You have 10 minutes. Well, that's the peas one. It must be that. So you had to remember, you had to find out what was in the briefcase. It was the peas. That was the face mask for Alex to eat off of. I don't remember the singing, so it must be that one. The main one I remember from the mess one is they smash Alex's like BAFTA or something. Make the wind-up little man go the most extraordinary journey. You have 30 minutes. Might have been. I don't remember. And this is my least favorite series, so I do not remember any of these. Like, still, out of all the seasons they've done, this is my least favorite, was 6. To the point where I don't remember anything from it. And the most fun, you're 3 minutes at the end, so that, I remember it's that. And you have to reenact it, right? Make the best noise. When you're ready to make your noise, you must say, "This is my best noise." And after you've made your best noise, you must remain silent for at least 10 seconds. 20 minutes, 1 attempt. It's that one. I don't remember the noise. If you like fancying Alice Levine, well, she's stunning, but it's just none of the cast did anything particularly memorable. And you always have, like, what I love about Taskmaster, I know time's ticking, but you've always got, like, somebody who you go into knowing and you think they're going to be really, really fun, and then you always have somebody who will really, really surprise you. And you go, oh, they actually ended up being my favorite. Sometimes it'll be the same person, like Bob Mortimer. No Surprise was one I go in knowing the most, and it was my favorite. physically recreate a computer game. I think that's that. I think that's the Space Invaders. But yeah, that one just had nobody like that really redeemed it. I know the one over with Johnny Vegas over lockdown wasn't good either, but season 6 still, I think, is by far the worst. In 20 minutes from now, you must apologize to Alex for something you've done in that time. Best apology for worst thing wins. It's going to be that one, isn't it? Oh, I hated this season as well. 8 sucked as well. Completely erase this eraser. That? Break something into most parts, completely fix it. You have 5 minutes to select your item. Or is that the one where he smashes his BAFTA? Let's recreate the game. Let's make a big body part. I can't remember what that one is. Oh, what was that one? Oops. Write the lyrics to the theme tune. Write the theme tune, perform the theme tune. I think it's that, yeah. Oh, that's kind of obvious, the upside down film. They sort of gave it away. The image was far too explicit this time. Do something out of character of this 20 pounds. Oh, again. Something relatively obvious. Come on. Or was that it? Was that it? We got 2 wrong. Fair enough. Oh my god, naming every contestant? Fuck me. As much as I'd love to do that, it's just going to eat so much time. It's 12 minutes long, and it would take me 12 minutes to do it. I wouldn't be able to name every single one. Not a fucking chance. I think I could get a good shout. I think I could get a good shot in. But doing... No way I could get it. Particularly like the New Year's specials. I don't remember the people in them. I remember John Hannah was in it. That's about it. That's like probably the last person I remember. Oh my god. Some of them are tough questions. He's large in charge. Who's the taskmaster? It's Greg. He thinks he's over 6 feet, but he's 5'4". Alex. Little Axel. Name for one of the contestants. What's the name? It's the Nappet. At the end of series 12, which contestant had completed the highest? Has completed the highest number of episodes. I don't know. Who's competed in the highest number of episodes? It'll be someone who doubled up. Would it be No, because you would have had some for the best ofs. How many unique episodes of Taskmaster 8 I don't have. I'm not good enough at math, I'm afraid. Time for the process. Which contestants was held upside down on stage by the Taskmaster? That was James Acaster. What did Paulson say the best gift from a doctor would be? Don't remember. Which contestant brought a shrine to their teenage self as a prize? Fuck. Who brought the cat skeleton to... I do not remember any of those. What image did Phil Wang play on the task? God. What if we just do Lyset? No. Miss Muffet was John Richardson's, right? Little Miss Muffet? Ms. Muffet? I think she had something to do with him eating the spider, wasn't it? What was Rosalind's husband's name? Oh, I wish I could remember that. I cannot. I wish I had the memory for this stuff. A streptosemia. I remember that. Like, I'm not gonna be able to remember. Try to spell that. Taskmaster Task 5 names. What did the Roland Clark Neal name the Taskmaster cow? Oh, I can't remember. It's proper, like, it's decent. Like, if I wanted to, like, fully commit to it, I thought it was Miss Muffet on Cambridge Spider set by the side. I thought, oh, it's fine. But yeah, it's clearly not. What color was that? Eminem that Mel Goodroyd? How are you meant to remember the color of Eminem that she? Do you just like try to guess everything? Was it a blue one? Yeah. There were 3 words that an additional clue that Rose Metaphors got to spot. What did John Richardson hide his mouth? My knob. Say to us when Monk was undermined the vole, what would it come to us supposed to do with lemon? Was it kiss a lemon? Like, it was meant to be something with the letters. Undermine a vole, yeah. Encourage a lemon? I don't know. Mock. Kick the lemon. What was the name of the Taskmaster plush toy cat? That was literally in the episode I watched most recently. I've already forgotten it. The cat came back. I was like, oh, it's a cat. And it said the name, and I forgot. Patasis, thank you. Like, give the elixir to Patasis. And I was like, oh yeah, Patasis, I remember that. What was the name of the traffic warden? Fuck. Did the most propulsive swing of his chickpea? What was the name of Rose Metaphor's chickpea? Made the best snowman? Trying to remember all the names. The best chair? What was the name of Mel Gritch's? Play a game of long distance catch with this beach ball. In any country other than the US and UK that Joe Thompson came to have visited. Australia? South Africa, Japan, Italy, Malaysia, Spain, or New Zealand. I was gonna guess. Well, I just instinctively thought like Australia over New Zealand. In all fairness, put salt on the notorium of while holding a bag of salt. Who first declared the bag? Well, that was the one with. Wasn't that the one with Mike and? I remember that because the bag of salt was actually on the bottom. And one of them figured out, I thought it was Michael Lee. One of the guys figured out that it was sugar, not salt. I thought, I was Sarah Kendall. I thought one of the guys figured it out, but didn't do anything with it. They're just like, this is sugar, not salt. But just carried on with it and didn't realize that the salt was hidden. God. Made the most special effect in Rob Beckett's and Sarah Pascoe's film about shoes. How did Rob trigger his magic powers? Don't remember. They were getting really bent obstacle course whilst blindfolded without communicating in English. What language did... Was it Pig Latin? I don't remember. Say 3 words that begin with D and end with G. What was the first thing that Joe Brand said? Was that just her just like not wanting to play and like just saying like cat or something? That feels a very Joe Brand-esque thing to say. So one last task takes some creative thinking. Maybe it's Ollie. Baby gap. What did Mel get which was like one of the best bits of the thing? Was a baby gap. Yeah. Draw the animal watching you. The animal is wearing a hat. What animal did Johnny Vegas draw? Fucking hell, I don't remember. Create the best caricature person on the person on the other side of the curtain. According to Taskmaster, Hugh Dennis' caricature turned the subject into... It's like a bald... something white man. Wasn't it something to do with that? I can't remember the full quote. Suddenly take this tastiest... Make the tastiest and prettiest cocktail with the best name. Don't remember the name of the cocktail. Finally, let's head up to the stage for the final task of the show. Say the most words with the right length without hesitating for more than 2 seconds. Name any 4-letter word that Daisy Mae Cooper said. Probably swore. Yeah. Write a 10-word fun fact. Aside from, was it koalas? Lemurs? What could catch leprosy? I remember the fact. I knew it was going to be the fact as soon as I started reading the word. Find the fins. Complete this question. Bob Manor. Have you ever seen or eaten a... Oh, I remember that too, and it's gone. But tell me this with words. What word was Nish Kumar eliminated within the final task? Write down the word beginning of T every time Alex blows his whistle. If you write down one of Alex's special words to advance to the next step, what was Alex Horn's special word? Let's just give up. Let's find it. Toblerone. One drop puffs. Armadillos. Bin juice. Yum. Fat, bald, white man. Okay, I forgot the fat part. Describing me. Human himself. Fair enough. Speaking German. By winking. First thing that Joe Brand said was Gutano Bay. Alex is odd. He is odd. Best guess for a doctor would be a BMX, fair enough. Tim Vine brought in the... What was the joke with that? I thought that was... oh, that's... Great Train Robbery. As soon as I saw the image, I did not even think of Great... it's gone now. As soon as I saw the image, I didn't think of Great Train Robbery. I thought of Goodfellas. Which is, like, hilarious. My cat's losing its shit. That's not Tombstone. Oh, is that number 1? If it's number 1, it must be... Oh, do I want to risk it? Number 1, it doesn't even look like it, but number 1 tends to be Unforgiven. Yeah, it is. Like, everyone calls Unforgiven the best one. I just like... what's the fuck that called? Rango. I'm like trying to eliminate as much as possible. I wish the pictures were actually like the size that I could register what the fuck it is. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And yeah, it is. It literally is. That's Brookback. I try to see... Little Big Man's great. What the hell is that? Oh, that's Django. The fucking thing's covering it, so I just couldn't see what the image was. The faces. That's Blazing Saddles. Can you please make an image that's big enough for me to register what it is? I'm also trying to find Little Big Man. I actually really like Little Big Man. Long film, but really, really good. With Dustin Hoffman. Yeah, that one I saw before was Dancing for Wolves. I thought it was, and didn't do it. That's good, the bad, and ugly. Tombstone's not even there, which is disappointing. I'd put Tombstone in the top 25 greatest. No question. So is that any of the other ones? But oh yeah, Fistful of Dollars. Fistful of Dollars is also really, really good. See, there'd be all of these I do full blown recognize. Oh, that's it. I cannot recognize the face. That's Little Big Man. That's Dances with Wolves. I do not know which one the good, the bad, and the weird is. We just go with that Stagecoach because it has a stagecoach in it. I wish I had the. Well, that's Butch Cassidy. We had it before, and it tripped me up last time. It's not going to trip me up again. I try to think of what one that is. I'm looking at the names. Like, do I recognize any of those names as being like a modern film? And I can't say that I do. Open Range. See, I don't even know Open Range. 2008. That's Magnificent Seven. Is that one Shane? Oh, is that Once Upon a Time in the West? I don't recognize that image, but I'm trying to like see if I recognize the characters. No, it wasn't. Bugger. That's the treasure. That's High Noon. I should have known that right away. I think you're right. It might be Wild Bunch. It's gone now. It's gone for good. Is this just going to be Once Upon a Time? Because Once Upon a Time in the West is like highly regarded now. Well. Yeah, I was wondering if that was Once Upon a Time, but I don't recognize that. Good, Bad, and a Weird. Again, don't know it. McCabe, Mr. Miller. Well, I could have Mrs. Miller, whatever. Should have slightly guessed because of the gender dynamics. Red River, never seen. Rio Bravo, I possibly could have got that, but would have been great. Searchers, I've seen. Again, I wouldn't have recognized it. Wild Bunch yet. You're right, it was Wild Bunch. I probably should have recognized that, but I'm a dumbass sometimes. Anyway. Should really wrap up. I actually really enjoyed doing the quizzes, so we might do it another time. But I'm taking the piss. I'm just like going on. It's something fun to do though. It's something I might keep in mind for other times. Doing more Taskmaster, doing more Western ones. I'll probably do some horror ones as well. Like if I have a particular genre I'm drawn to, those would be like the two main ones. Again, it's what my granddad was really into, so that's sort of why what I was into. I grew up watching westerns and horror movies. Probably far too young. I've always sort of thought about that. I was like, I've probably watched these horror films way too young. I'm talking like 4. I was watching really violent and scary horror films, and explains why I'm fucked up. Explains why I'm such a messed up boy. I'm just looking at who's online. The only person I've got, by only, I mean, the only person I think is worthy of a raid. Actually, we'll raid Nina. She's playing a game I love. It's only for that. I don't think, normally I wouldn't, but she's playing Fears of Fathom. I fucking adore the Fears of Fathom games. To the point I was considering slightly replaying it tomorrow. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do tomorrow. Not quite sure yet. I haven't got like a gimmick name for Thursday yet. I was gonna do like Thrills Day and like play a horror game, but I'm just like, I don't know what horror game to play if I was to play one. There's nothing like immediately jumping out of my brain going, oh, I want to play that horror game. Play that horror game. So, oops. Oh my god, I can't type. Yeah. So cheers for hanging out. Richie, who else has been here? Clostro. T was here earlier. Assad. Whoever else has been lurking. Palmo, you've been here. We got Richie again being here. Whoever else. I've 100% forgotten names, and I'm really embarrassed by it. Sorry. Clearly something's going on where I just can't remember shit. But enjoy the rest of your days. Palmer's not here, so don't disregard the thanks to Palmer. No thanks, Palmer. Dad went to France? Hell. Well, lovely to see you all. Obviously, Palmer. Anybody that's looking, again, appreciate you. I love you lots. No, I don't show it enough, but I do. Bye, 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 bye.